Hi, chat. It is 6 degrees outside, and it's popping off in Minneapolis again. Let me tell you. Apparently, there was another shooting and deadly force confrontation involving ICE with a protester or some sort of person out there. I don't really know anything else about it yet. Details are still kind of missing, but things are starting to pop off in Minneapolis again. Hold on here. It's Don't tell me. I hate YouTube sometimes. You put in stuff, and you try to save the change to the title of a thing, and it like you save it, but it doesn't fucking save, and then you try to refresh, it never takes. It's frustrating as hell. Let me tell you what. So I gotta put these back in. Hold on, chat. All right, let me see here. I think that's good. All right, sorry. It's just annoying when that happens. Yeah, see, and it does it now. Without missing a beat. It's annoying when it does that. Anyway, yeah, there are some videos. There is some footage out there. We are going to get to it. So we know some basic things at this point. He had a gun to reach for his waistband in the video. That's, well, I mean, like I said, we're going to see what's going on. We could show there's limited footage, but it does tell us a little bit of what's going on out there. First of all, Richard Gruber with the timeless 75-round AK-47 drum magazine. I think you said yours was Bulgarian or Romanian. I forget. But you said definitely wasn't Korean, I'm pretty sure. And definitely not, well, it's not Chinese. You can tell from looking at it. It says, why didn't that guy filming protect his fellow protestorino? I don't know. Also, N. All right, here. And then I own you. Says for $2 suffer. Well, I mean, the dead guy's suffering. He's suffering death now. So, yes. Probably folks says, please tell me it was a SIG P320. No. Will you discuss the Insurrection Act? We can a little bit. Here. We'll talk about this. Medicare said he might go live tonight. Woo. Also, chat, we are going to finish up the Brendan Banfield trial. I was going to set to do that this afternoon, but then this happened. So it's like, we got it. The grift never stops. But we do have some basic footage to go through here. And we're going to start with, this thing here. And it's the shooting, the video we all have seen, or if you haven't seen it yet, we're going to start there and get to it. Let's see here. What have people said in me? There is a basic footage here. Nothing bad. If you guys are anxious about seeing people get shot or clipped, can't really tell anything out of this, but here we go. Here's the video. What we know about this, though, from basic information is this guy here is confronting the ICE agents. We don't know who he is. We don't know anything about him, but that's the guy we're dealing with right this second. Is he some sort of shitlib protester? Probably. I mean, obviously, I doubt he's an illegal. As things are considered, I don't think he's an illegal from Croatia or something like that. So they come up to him, and at some point, he gets arrested, and we don't know why. I'm assuming because he just won't fucking leave well enough alone. But anyways, here we go. Here's the video. Let's see what we can see what happens.
Man, and they keep pushing people.
So they're trying to arrest him for some reason.
Well,
And now you can see there's a protester back here because that guy's got a gas mask on with like Home Depot filters on. And then you see some lady back here. She's got her phone out. So something's up. People are filming it.
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill him?
Yeah, they fucking air conditioned him. Now, what probably happened is, at best I can tell, they're arresting him, and this guy in the gray jacket we see right in the middle of the screen, he comes up and he's got a gun in his hand, and it looks like he was able to reach in and disarm the guy. Now, notice he's holding a gun. He didn't pull one out. I get the feeling he disarmed the guy, and then the guy tried to reach for where he thought his gun was. Or maybe he had a second gun. I mean, carrying a backup piece is not out of the question for people who carry guns. So we don't really know what happened there. But anyway, once the all sympathetic shooting starts, kind of how it goes.
Oh.
See, one shot goes off. Maybe he grabbed for a gun and it went off. I don't know. But anyways, there's a pop, and then they all start shooting.
What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill him?
Now, the problem is we can't see all of it. This is unlike the Renee Good, where we can't see things here. But yes, take your pinch like a man. It's not a joke. I say this because it's true. You have to take your pinch like a man, because otherwise now you're dead. There's nothing anybody can do for you. Take your pinch like a man. Keep your mouth shut and take your pinch like a man. I don't think it was disarmed. Sure. Yeah, were they executed an unarmed man? Very possible, Robot Glock. Very possible. Very possible. Don't know, though. Yes, if this is the British, he got slotted. Yes, well, especially because he's a communist, probably. He definitely got slotted. Did he have a gun? Yes, it looks like he had some sort of gun. Now, there have been pictures circulating around the internet of some SIG that's like a higher-end Sig Sauer pistol. I have it as a thumbnail here, but it looks like, based on what I'm learning, this may not be him. Apparently, this is something that was posted to Reddit recently, actually. And you guys might think this was his gun. And that's impressive because it's a SIG 226 derivative. Or it's a 229, actually. And it's got an acro sight on it, or some sort of decent high-end aim point. The SIG acro knockoff. So that's not just some gangbanger with, Jimenez JA9 or a high point. So we don't know. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's his gun, though. I don't think that's his gun. DHS posted it. Yeah, but I think somebody said you could find this on Twitter or on is that a P320 von Richterberg? No, that's not a P320. At least I don't think, I'm not looking at it. I don't see it as a P320. It's got too much of a bobtail on the back of it. Say, unless it is, I don't think it is. Just because of the grip and everything, I think it's, because they don't have grip panels on a P320 like that. That's a 229. I don't think it's a 226. Is it an Legion X5? You're saying it's a 226? I don't think it's a 6. Is it a 9? No, okay, whatever. It's a 6 or a 9. Oh, Sly's saying it's a 320 from the custom shop? Can you get custom grips? I thought the 320 grip didn't have scales on it. I thought it didn't have grip panels. I thought it was just solid plastic. Hold on. Let me see here. Oh, I guess you can. I thought P320s came. I haven't shot a 320, so I don't know, but I thought 320s came as a solid. Oh, they do 320s with the okay, I didn't know they came with grip panels or scales. I thought they were just solid construction polymer handles. Interesting. Alpha News is reporting the image is legit. Okay. Oh, you're saying it's from the customs shop. Zoom in on the slide. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. But I thought P320s were solid framed like a Glock, where you don't have that. So, huh? Okay, EDW Raptor saying this doesn't show up on Reddit anywhere. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do all that, but I'm not a big SIG guy, so I'm not a SIGger. I still think I need to get a P226 though, or actually a P229. You know, especially for Counter Strike. Yes, this is a gun nerd channel and a model channel now. The law is just an addition. Sofa King says, "Move on." Well, it's important to know. Getting the facts right. Getting the facts right is critical. Now, there are other angles of this that we can see. There are other footage that we can use here, and some of this other stuff does like, let me see, where's the other one here? This is another angle of some stuff going on. So this is that guy again, and this is where he starts off.
Things got buried. Yeah, unroll your windows. No, you're just spraying inside. Let's go around.
See, at that point, like, they drove by it, and it's like, oh. You know, they could have sold that, you know, if they had only stayed there for a couple more seconds, they'd be selling this cell phone video for so much money.
Fuck off! Pieces of shit.
That's a get. Fuck off, pussies. You won't even scream at them. Will Stansel was manlier than you guys were. So that doesn't tell us a whole lot here. Now, this is the stabilized video. Okay. Let's see. Let's see anything here. Yeah, a lot of people are focusing on the guy in the gray. We don't know. Yeah, that's really kind of the limit of writing here. But it's interesting. This lady's view, I would love to see it. Right here, her camera view is worth $1 million right now, just to figure out what's going on. Boosh, McFadden's become a new, was re-upping. Thank you. Kitty says, it do be like that, Mr. Martin. Yes. Oh, Zero Fuck says, you DM me her view? Oh, we have it? Oh, all right. Heck yeah, I do want to see this. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, hold on here. This. Okay, here we go. This is apparently the other. This is from the other side, from Drop Site News. Okay, I want to see this. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is actually going to be important. Thank you, Zero Fox. It's in my Discord. Well, oh, this view's out already. All right. So here we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Go.
Okay, so we're now doing this retarded I'm going to stand in traffic thing again, which I can't. This guy's already a retard. Just standing in traffic like a tard.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so they were already deciding they were going to arrest him. Okay. He was probably impeding, but let me see here. What was he doing exactly? He was out in the middle of the road. Let's try this again here. I'll turn up the sound here, chat. Hold on.
What the fuck is wrong with you? the fuck, people? The fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
Okay, so you heard him screaming. It sounds like he's got a gun. But it's not clear what's going on from there. We can't really tell. So, yeah. See if we can rewind this a little bit more. Is there? I wish we could zoom in. Enhance. Here we go. Let's try this again.
What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! 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 The fuck did you just do? The fuck did you just do?
I mean, if you think they're the Gestapo and you're playing and you think you're resisting the Gestapo, why are you acting all histrionic when people are getting clipped? Like, that's the name of the game. When you read about like brave resistance, that's what it is. Yes, what did Zim Zerb expect? Well, what did you do? It's like at least there's no why Jews real bullets. Oh, also, why would you show up armed at a protest? Because I bet this guy thought he felt like he was carrying a magic wand. And I'm sitting here, guys, right now. I've got my Glock 19 sitting right here with me at my desk. Okay. There we go. Clear. We still got a dot. On this bad boy. All right. Also, just so you know, real quick, the light's on. These are not magic wands. They're not a talisman. It's not Dungeons and Dragons where you wear a talisman that protects you. That's a big thing. These guns are not magic wands. They will not just, they are not a talisman to protect you, nor do they instill you with additional courage. They are just a mechanical device. And I wonder what this guy's thought pattern was. I really do. So, not very clear. Yeah, well, Sean, this goes back to the saying, everybody thinks they're a gangster until it's time to do gangster shit. But yes, everybody's down with the revolution until people start getting killed. Ray says it's a SIG PT-20 AXG Combat. Okay. So yeah, it's a higher end gun. It's not some garbage out there. So, what channel is this video again? This is Drop Site News. Dane Patterson says, yeah, well, in Minnesota, apparently you need a permit to carry. Like, you need a concealed weapons permit to open carry, which I think is fucking asinine. But yes, if you have constitutional carry, I would never take a firearm under protest for fear I'm perceived as a threat. How hard is that to understand? Well, I think it also depends what you're going to do. If you're intentionally going to be instigating and doing civil disobedience, I would not recommend going armed. And if you think you need to go armed, then fine, have people playing Overwatch. But I would not walk into the middle of the shit armed. That just sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. So you're trying to catch up everybody here. Well, yes, some of the commies have shown themselves to be, willing to get down, but lacking. Yes. Yes. Do you see the Attorney General of Arizona say you can shoot ice ages because of the stand your ground law? No, but that's all dangerous as shit. That's all dangerous as shit. It's all dangerous as hell. I wonder if he's going his gun before slipping on the ice and then getting pulled. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a million different things, or he was grabbing at guns. I don't know. Like, we don't really know yet. We don't really know. It's just simply don't like, if you're gonna get fucking arrested, you're getting fucking arrested. Let me see here. Somebody. Nate says, have you ever felt fear before? You're sitting in your chair. What is wrong with you? I have felt fear. But, like, if I go armed into a protest and start fighting with the cops and that's one of my people, like, this is, you're acting like, what did you think was going to happen? That's the point. You can't, this is shocked Pikachu face on this woman. So, yes. Let me see here. Somebody's saying, I missed it, I think. Why would you show up armed at a protest? I mean, I don't think it's a good course of action, depending on what you're doing, but you have that right. But this is one of the problems with it. But let's keep going here. Let's see what happens.
Yes, Liz, somebody call the ambulance. Somebody call the ambulance. Somebody needs to call the ambulance. Somebody call 911. I can't believe they just did that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just get come on. Come on. Oh my God, you fucking people, man. You're fucking killing us. Why would you do that?
Once again, these are people where life comes at them fast and they weren't prepared for it. You know, how far are they prepared to go? Apparently not as far as they thought. You have to be very fucking prepared. So.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't believe I'm seeing this. I can't believe I'm seeing this. Oh my God! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come here! Come on! Come here!
God, everywhere, like in Minnesota, is just fucking ice covered. God, the amount of people. I wonder how many people have had broken fingers or broken hands or severe injuries, like, you know, bruisings and dislocations. At all these protests, police and protesters are like, from just slipping on the fucking ice. This is rough. This is rough.
It is.
So. And that's the thing. I don't think this is performative. Somebody was saying down here this is performative. No, I just think, you know, you think you're about the revolution till revolution shit happens. Sparky's Tech Corner says FAFO. I mean, yeah. I wonder if this guy thought they couldn't arrest him. You know, I wonder if he really believed, you don't have any authority over me. It's like, you're about to fucking find out. Now, you know what would really have helped in these situations if they all had body cams, but I doubt they have fucking body cameras yet. As I said, if you guys haven't watched my shows before, the one thing I will agree with the Chicago judge who put the restraining orders out on ice and gave them rules to follow, they all had to get body cameras. I want them all to have body cameras because I want to know what the hell happened here, whether it was good or bad. I want to know. I want to know as much as possible, and we have the right to know. And then Fred Rush. Hi, Fred. It's good to see you, man. For $10. Says, are we sure the SIG just didn't go off by itself? I mean, that is always a possibility. And yes, given they were scuffling and tussling around, there's a very real likelihood that the fucking gun went off on its own. And it's like, you know, imagine the PR from that. SIG's like, it ends today. It's like, well, who are you going to blame this time? Who are you going to blame this time, SIG? Yeah. Boosh, and I said this too. Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto. The cops don't stop. As I've said it before, people are idiots. Yeah, and that's the thing. The cops will never stop. Grand Theft Auto is actually good at one thing. It points out the police will kill you. And they will kill you very quickly. You know, think about it. You're up to 3 stars and the police are shooting at you at that point. And eventually the feds show up, and then eventually the army shows up, and then eventually you die. That's one of the things about Grand Theft Auto I think we can all appreciate. You will never win against the cops. If they're going to arrest you, they're going to arrest you. That's it. Don't fight them because there's nothing you can do about it. So that was actually very interesting. I'm glad you guys showed me or told me about that because I really saw that there. Even if you're white, yes, no matter who you are. Yes, well, you know, Sub-Ohm Circus is saying these fools think de-arresting is a real thing. Yeah, but that's the problem here. That's the problem here. So let's see what else we got though right now. Yeah, there's let's see if there's any other views. We don't have anything else there. Is Jacob Fry related to Walter or Walder? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me see here. What is it? J2 says, where are these guys tasers? They don't carry tasers. They're federal law enforcement. Federal agents don't generally carry tasers as a matter of course. I don't even think they're trained on them. Now, like if they're like the Federal Protective Services, maybe, but no, that's like federal law enforcement doesn't generally carry tasers. That's not a thing they use. And also the bigger problem is when you're into the wintertime, like having winter coats on are basically body armor against a taser. The taser won't penetrate. The probes won't lock in to anywhere you could transfer electricity. So in the wintertime, a taser is pretty much going to be worthless. Tasers really bank on the ability of getting into your skin and connecting a circuit. If you're wearing like a parka, or in this case, whatever that guy was wearing, it's not gonna work given what he's wearing. Like it looks like if we go to the picture here, he's wearing like two sweaters, or he's wearing like a sweater and a Poly Pro or some sort of thing. Tasers aren't going to get through all that. And he's probably wearing a t-shirt underneath it or long johns underneath it. So very quickly, it's a non-starter. It's a non-starter. Somebody's saying me, DHS is going live right now. Okay, here we go.
In driving without a valid license. During this operation, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The agents attempted to disarm the individual, but he violently resisted. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, a Border Patrol agent fired defensive shots. Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid to the subject, but the subject was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 loaded magazines and no accessible ID. This looks like a situation where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. Then, about 200 rioters arrived at the scene and began to obstruct and assault law enforcement. Crowd control measures have been deployed for the safety of the public and law enforcement. This situation is evolving and more information is forthcoming. The officer was highly trained and had been serving as a Border Patrol agent for 8 years. The officer has extensive training as a range safety officer and less lethal officer. As mentioned, this is only the latest attack on law enforcement. Across the country, the men and women of DHS have been attacked, shot at, doxxed, had their family members threatened. And as we have seen more than 100 vehicle rammings over the past year against federal law enforcement. We will not allow violence against our law enforcement officers, and we need state and local help, state and local law enforcement, to help us coordinate to get violent criminals off the streets. Mayor Fry and Chief O'Hare just a few minutes ago did the opposite of that by omitting the fact that the suspect had a gun and magazines full of ammunition. In what looks like a situation, again, where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. I want to reiterate what President Donald Trump, Secretary Kristi Noem, myself, Director Marcos Charles, and so many others have said time and again. If you obstruct a law enforcement officer or assault a law enforcement officer, you are in violation of the law and will be arrested. Our law enforcement officers take an oath to protect the public. We go to work every day to protect our friends, our neighbors, and our fellow citizens. The fact of the matter is that the law does not enforce itself. It takes men and women who are willing to risk their lives to enforce it. The men and women of CBP and ICE, law enforcement, are highly trained professionals who love this country and do this work because they want to leave their kids and their grandkids a country that's safe and secure. Questions?
All right. One question. First question, when did agents learn that he had a gun, and did he ever brandish that weapon at agents?
Allie, this situation again is evolving. This situation is.
Why were they
under
disarming him,
investigation.
though? That's
Facts
not
will come to
clear.
light. This particular incident is being investigated just like we investigate other similar incidents like we've done over the past several years. It's in the hands of professionals. Those facts will come to light.
All right, going on to the next question. So, did he have an additional gun, or was the gun moved from the scene? And I watched the video from start to finish of that when he was wearing that red jacket, and it doesn't seem like he pulled the weapon at any point. So, did the account come from the agents? Did they say that he pulled the gun before, during, after? When does the gun come out?
Again, this situation's evolving. This is under investigation. Those facts will come to light, but let's take a look at the gun. You can see the gun here on the screen there that individual possessed. It appears to be a semi-automatic high capacity type, possibly a Sig Sauer 9mm.
All right, no more questions. All right, no more questions, sir.
All right, chat. That doesn't really help us too much. Honestly, because like, why were they disarming him? Because he doesn't say. We don't really have anything there to work with. But why were they disarming him? Because that becomes an issue. And why? Hold on here. People are messaging me. What the hell? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. So yeah, there we go. That's like, what was that? And like, what were they doing? Why did they do that to him? I don't really know yet. So we do have some, apparently things are spicing up out there. So let's take a look at what's going on out there. There's a couple different channels. Oh, Aaron, Steel Till Morning Show. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not giving Don Lemon a thing here. Let's see. BG on the scene is there. Let's see what's going on. I think it's starting to spice up. Oh yeah, it's spicing up, chat. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting the barricades up. You know, they're doing their Les Mis moment here beyond the barricades. You know, there could be a world for you to see, but here we go. Yeah, here we go. Well, of course they have the red flags out, but yeah. That's no, yeah, it's Alarm Castle for now, but yes. Yes. Blowjobs on the scene, yeah. Well. I love that person just came up and like zoinked out like 2 whole sleeves of Ritz crackers. These communists are greedy little fuckers. They steal from each other. But yes, it's Snowgajishu, chat. Interesting here. Real quick, we got some other comments. Linda says ICE is not polling well at all. Yeah, that's fine. That the polls don't like. If you go off the polls, like you never get anything done. Law and order is not pretty. Law and order is not pretty. Let's see here. Sparky's Tech Corner for $10 says, remember Kyle Rittenhouse? He's walking past all the cops with his hands up and AR down. After all the shooting, yeah, that's true. And all the cops yelled at was for him to go home, and they maced him. Yep, listen to commands and don't fuck around. Protesters are not wired up at the OK Corral. Yes, I agree. I very much agree. If you guys can't hear me, let me know. But oh yeah, these guys mobilize fast, but they already have networks built up in the area too. Fair Frozen 55 says, I was watching Kurt watch a new Star Trek. Oh, you got nuked on stream, so you came over. All right. Well, thank you. Jefferson Post says Mr. Medicare might be live tonight. All right. See, this is the one thing I will say, though, out of Ukraine and the Maidan protest, that I don't understand why these guys aren't doing it. As defensive fortifications are being built, if you're trying to build barricades, in the wintertime, pouring water on them and building up ice is a great way to freeze things together, and it makes it harder for them to move. You increase the mass and the weight of your barricades for very little cost and effort. Now, they don't have a ton of snow around, but you'd also be building up snow. I mean, I'm just saying, once again, chat, we fed post here a little bit. But if you ever need to make barricades, that's a way to do it in the wintertime, especially up there because it's like 0 outside, so the water would freeze immediately. You could also throw water down to, obstruct your attackers and assaulters. Just helpful hints. We talk about all that fun stuff here. Dane Patterson again for $10 says, create an ice reserve like the Army Reserve. We go 1 week a month, 2 weeks a year, and back up the regulars for sweeps. Put me in, coach. Anyone who stands still is a well-trained VC. I mean, there are police departments that have reserve officers. I don't know about the federal level, but yeah, I mean, like, that's something that could possibly happen there. Yeah. Anyways, let's get down to where they're going here. So. Yep, because you need to wave a non-American flag in the middle of your protest about America. That's really great. That's really great. Oh, I know they've lost their businesses, their patio furniture. Fred Rush says the Antifa Combat Engineer Brigade is lacking. I understand that, but like I said, it's just to help you guys out in the future. You may be in the situation where you need to build barricades. You never know, and it's important to know. It's important to know. We share. Or as like if we're GBRS, I could be like DJ Shipley, be like, it's a knowledge transfer. We're transferring knowledge. The knowledge transfer. Should you be taking notes? Yes. Yes. Saturated blocks of hay are impossible to move once frozen solid. That's correct, Blade, but I don't think, this is Minneapolis. I don't think there's too many blocks of hay sitting around. Although you'd want to use straw, not hay, because hay's worth money. So you could wet down bales of straw, and that would be better. So, because hay is what gay horses eat. So you don't want to do that. DJ Hour says these people are idiots. Some of them are, but do not mistake that the hardened cores of these groups are dedicated and fairly knowledgeable at their business. And their business is disruption and, revolutionary communist activity. So, The Soviets used to pour water on Germans to make roads. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Krusty Moko says, I'm concerned the dude looked like he was going to take his pinch and got arrested anyway. Well, no, he started resisting and trying to get away. I mean, and you know what? Here's the thing I will say. If it turns out that's the case, he was disarmed and they panicked and shot him, yeah, that's no bueno. And that's not good. It shouldn't have happened. But once again, you know, it's kind of the thing of like, I don't ride the, well, if I was skinny enough, I won't ride the rides at the fair because I don't want these piece of shit rides maintained by guys on probation to fall apart on me and kill me. You know, accidents happen. But you also don't get, like, I don't get into situations where accidents can increase. It's like, you know, playing with guns around people. Oh, they're unloaded. No, you don't introduce risk into the situation. So I wouldn't show up at a protest armed where I'm intending to do civil disobedience. If I think I'm going to get arrested, I won't go healed. It's a great way to reduce risk. Let's see here. Cam Higley is leaking some of their signal today. Okay. Let's keep it going. Super Iron Bob says, but they're anti-ice. It's anti-ice. I know. That's a funny joke.
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
Economic dissent is the only thing that is going to save us. We have to stop funding our own oppression.
Felzu says fortifications don't help if you run away. Well,
we had the first boycott in Minneapolis in over 100 years, and you guys shut the fuck out.
yeah, it didn't actually do anything, though. Your general strike wasn't really a strike, so it didn't work.
100%, we need to keep it going.
But thank you, Felzu. And Chugi says, will Trump do the Insurrection Act? Don't know. We're going to cover that in a second here. Reed says Minnesota is really speedrunning the Insurrection Act at any percent. Yes. They're doing it at any difficulty. Oh, look, Black Bach. We got the foot soldiers on scene now. Sparky says ice needs to get the water hoses out. Yeah. Yes, they do. It's always a banshee on the megaphone. Yeah. And why else do you have the loudspeaker? Because they're idiots. Because they're idiots. Edgar Arroyo says 6 poorly trained ICE agents. We don't know if they're poorly trained. Those guys could be like 10-year veterans. You don't know when these guys were hired. Can't control one person. Well, I mean, they're trying to wrestle a guy in the middle of the ice. So you watch them. They're all slipping and sliding. And also, if you watch enough body cams, you'll see like 5-6 cops bum rush a dude. The question is the protester or the tension using against them. And that's where I have an issue with the idea that he came to use that gun. I mean, he walked up to him and was just filming. So, like, he had more than enough opportunity to pull it out and just, like, bop, 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 and start hosing everybody down. He didn't take it. So, it's not clear. I don't think that was his intent. But once again, shit spirals out of control very fast. It spirals out of control very fast. So. You know, the funny thing is this can be all muted and you know what they're saying. Let the white woman speak now.
Alex Teddy was killed right there. They left his things in the street. They ran because they know that they are murderers and they have nothing to protect them except the fascist state. We have formed a barricade. We are keeping this block from 26 to 27. Nicolette is our block.
How fucking prepared are you to keep that block, honey? Because if they came back and forth, I don't think you guys are prepared to do that.
Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street?
Yeah, we took that block and then we gave it up. You guys weren't willing to fight for it.
Are we going to let the state take this block back?
Yes, you're going to. You're not going to sit here all weekend when a massive fucking snowstorm rolls in. Yeah, it ain't going to work.
We need to keep this block. 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 Keep this block.
Oh, I can easily see this happening in Cleveland. The problem is Minneapolis has, like we talked about this, Minnesota has a hotbed of left-wing activity since since Minnesota's been around. They have the Democrat Farm and Labor Party. So it's very left-wing. It's always been left-wing. You know, Hubert Humphrey, Walter Mondale, like it's runs through their veins. But like it's tougher in Cleveland. It's not a hotbed of left-wing activity. But I could see it happening.
It is so much more important than just staying here and keeping the block to make a point. We are here to enforce our fucking rights. We are violating our rights. The only thing that will save us is community like this. Midterms will not save us. MPD will not save us. The federal government will not save us. It is up to the people. All power belongs to the people. Now, I want you guys.
I mean, I agree. We're kind of like voting doesn't really work anymore. I agree. There really isn't a political solution here. So it's like we're on the same page for that, but I don't want to start. I'm not going to let you turn Minneapolis into fucking Barcelona in 1937. We're not doing that. Real quick here. Mega Johnny says the guy is 37-year-old Alex Jeffrey Preddy of South Minneapolis. Okay. Thank you. Imagine being a business owner. You may as well file for bankruptcy now. Yeah. That's like, if you're in Chop or Chaz. Yes. Missouri says there's no snowstorm there, but aren't they getting the snowstorm too that we're all getting, or no? Or are they too far north? Let's see here. Lolo says it's not the whole state. No, but Minneapolis is the state. I mean, like, nobody gives a shit about Fergus Falls, Minnesota, in Otter Tail County. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that place. Mad Willie says the real question is, how do you know about the shooting so quickly and assemble so fast? This is what they do. They have networks of information. They have as much as you want to make fun of the left, you laugh at them at your own peril. Their communications and their networks of information transfer are very well established, and they're fast. As soon as they already knew, hey, ICE is out in activity this morning, they were already prepared for that. But they have Telegram, Signal, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. They're everywhere. Texting groups. Immediately, they're like, hey, it happens. But also, it's Saturday. So guess what? Everybody's got free time. They're all kind of sitting on strip alert, get ready to come out and defend against ICE. They already probably, a lot of them are making their way there. Once I heard there was a shooting, it was basically like a 5-alarm call. Laugh at them all you want, but they are good at organization. They are good at getting word out, and they're good at responding, which is some of the biggest things you need if you're doing any sort of, activity against the government, being able to respond immediately, just like the government. It's how you have to be able to do it. So make fun of them all you want, but they got that part down. Let's keep going here and see where they're at.
Song with me for a second. Alchemy.
I'm talking about at your individual community level. Like, could you get 50 people together within a day to go protest something? No. I'm talking about at the street level. Their organization is phenomenal. And that's something leftist groups are always very good at. And that's a problem the right has. They can't do it. But I'm not talking about, like, campaigns. Yeah, Kim Higby exposed their signal network. That's interesting. I should bring on Joe Dolio one day. Yeah, Joe would be good to discuss these information networks. Yeah, it's very tough. And then Michael W. says, I think you've been a member for 4 months. Thank you. I fought the law and the law won. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, maybe it was a bad shoot. We don't know yet. Yeah, they've had flyers printed out with the next rally location within the hour. I'm sure. But they've prepared for that. They've got things in line ready to go. You know, stuff made up to insert dates and times on. Like, these guys are prepared. And they're well practiced and trained. Watch S2 Underground. He talks about how they communicate and they're good at organizing. Yeah. Yep. If that were what the fuck are they, Patriot Front or whatever they're doing instead of going their gay parades, yeah, well, that would be something as well. Yes, Obama was a community organizer. Yeah. Yep. Well, I don't disagree that they're probably getting assistance from governmental agencies and people, but yeah. Yeah, S2 Underground has a lot of this mapped. A lot of people map this stuff out. So, let's see here. Billson says, you expect people to wait for information. They made up their mind already. I understand, but you know, it is what it is there. So, Catalina says 95% of rural Minnesota does not support these protesters, and we are supportive of ICE. I mean, yeah, but you know, you guys have a problem. Like, you guys, you know, that's not on. You know, it is what it is there. So, hold on here, chat. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Let's see here. Yeah, Tim Walz is spewing garbage. I don't know if he gave a press conference today, but yeah. Anyways, let's keep back going. What's going on here? I'm gonna look for some more stuff here, chat. Give me a second.
Minneapolis. It is 1:38 p.m. here, Saturday, January 24th, 2026. I appreciate y'all tuning in. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. BG on the scene. Same username on YouTube, X, Facebook. Feel free to follow those pages if you're seeing this somewhere else and want to tune in elsewhere as well, or check different clips that I got posted. Thank y'all for watching us.
Steel toe is there. We can look for it real quick if you want. We can definitely look for that real quick if you want. Walls is speaking live right now. Where? Let me see. You guys have these links. Send them to me. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the Walls press conference.
And they can do so without destruction. State resources are available and ready to support our
All right, hold
local
on. We're going to go to
enforcement
Tim Walls
partners
here.
as-
Here we go.
Thank you all for being here. I'll have a short statement, then I'll turn it over to Department of Public Safety.
This is not loud at all. What the hell?
To update the situation, joined here by Hennepin County Sheriff Witt, State Patrol Colonel, and General Mankey, the Adjutant General of the Minnesota National Guard.
I can't hear
Well,
this
they
at all,
said
chat.
last week, this federal occupation of Minnesota long ago stopped being a matter of immigration enforcement. It's a campaign of organized brutality against the people of our state. And today that campaign claimed another life. I've seen the videos from several angles, and it's sickening. But I have a strong statement here for our federal government. Minnesota's justice system will have the last word on this. It must have the last word. As I told the White House in no uncertain terms this morning, the federal government cannot be trusted to lead this investigation. The state will handle it, period. Let me say something else, and this is critically important. All of us understand what happened this morning and the tragedy of it, and my deepest sympathies to the family of a 37-year-old Minnesota resident, a lawful firearm concealed permit carrier, something that I've been lectured to by Republicans for decades. It is not only your right, it's your duty. We know that the potential to further inflame tensions is high. And to Minnesotans, there's a difference. We want calm and peace and normalcy back to our lives. They want chaos. We cannot and we will not give them what they want by meeting violence with violence. Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen, have done everything possible to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation to de-escalate this situation. Donald Trump, I call on you once again, remove this force from Minnesota. They are sowing chaos and violence. We've seen deadly violence from federal agents again and again and again. But in contrast to that, on these frozen streets, what you witnessed yesterday was the best of Minnesota, peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights. And I attended in the church basement hundreds of Minnesotans from all faiths packing care packages for families that have been ripped apart. Despite the horrific acts by this federal government, Minnesotans are standing up for the rule of law. They're protesting loudly and urgently, but peacefully. It must stay that way, Minnesota. Minnesotans are witnessing, and we're creating a log of evidence for the future prosecution of ICE agents and officials responsible for this.
Okay, there we go.
Neighbors, they're walking their kids
Quiet
to
part out
school,
loud.
feeding families. I salute their courage and their restraint, and I call on all Americans to see the decency that this state is exhibiting and the horrific, cruelty,
Yeah, I don't see it.
unprofessional, absolute abomination that is passing for what these ICE agents are doing on our streets. They think they can provoke us into abandoning our values. Well, they're dead wrong. We'll keep the peace. We'll secure the justice with our neighbors, and we'll see this occupation ends. Minnesotans and Minnesota law enforcement that continuously is being denigrated by this administration will continue to be the adults in the room, the professionals in the room, the decent human beings in the room that will keep the peace. With this, I'd like to turn it over to Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson to update you on the situation as we know it.
Thank you, Governor.
Yes, the adults in the room.
I'm Bob Jacobson, Commissioner of Public Safety for the Department of Public Safety. And again, it's my honor to serve in that position. A man was shot and killed this morning in Minneapolis. I want to pause and remember what cannot get lost in this moment. Man died. His family and friends are feeling unimaginable heartbreak and trauma. And I know Minnesotans and I know our community will rally around this man's family and friends to support him.
But why?
I
Why?
also understand clearly that people are upset. They're scared. They're confused.
Okay, we're gonna skip him.
And I
wanna
want
hear
to
Jim
assure
Walz
you
talk
that
again.
this
Is there any reason to believe that it will be answered differently? Have you had any conversations with the president, with the federal government? And is there any indication that they are going to pull out or back?
Well, I spoke twice this morning, shortly after I received the call of this shooting. I spoke with the president's chief of staff, and first request was to get her people out of there, to get these federal agents out of there. They were going to cause more chaos. And second call is, with no uncertain terms, that we will investigate this. We will not be stonewalled. What we've already seen, and you saw it this morning, before any investigation is done, you have the most powerful people in the federal government spinning stories and putting up pictures and unrelated people who we don't know anything about, and a picture of a firearm to try and spin a narrative. And I ask Americans, this will end when enough Americans say this will end. Do I have any confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing? No, I don't have a lot of confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing. I do have a lot of confidence that the majority of the American people will do the right thing. And I think there cannot be very many people across this country looking right now, after all the reporting that's been done, after everything that's been said, under the pretense that they are here about immigration reform, and quit referring to these people as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. We have law enforcement who do an incredible job. And to listen to Greg Bovino denigrate the work of our people who are out there cleaning up their mess, no, I don't have a lot of confidence that he himself will do it. But here's what I do have confidence in. There's a whole lot of Republicans, for whatever reason, cannot find their spine. But they might find the ability to know that they're not going to win another election as long as they live, unless they stand up for what's right and stand up for the rule of law and stand up for human decency. And that's the moment.
So then, just to follow up, because then if that is not the case, what are the people of Minnesota supposed to do who are in the middle right now? Because if they do Stonewall and you're trying to investigate, is that forcing?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. And look, I speaking to the people of Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask you for peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming out of a donut shop. We cannot give them what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms to watch the madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here.
Tampons.
My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights, speak out, bear witness and document legally. But I understand the risk in that. And I understand the courage that it takes to have people out there doing this. Thank God we have video, because according to DHS, these 7 heroic guys took an onslaught of a battalion against them or something. It's nonsense, people. It is nonsense and it's lies. So my confidence is this, Minnesotans. You know who you are, and you demonstrate it every
just
single
want a
day.
donut,
And we
dude.
damn sure know who these people are. The American public knows, and this needs to be the event that says enough.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, Governor Caroline Cummings, WCCO, can either you or Commissioner Jacobson speak to the fact that you talk about you don't trust the federal government to handle this investigation. We know with the Renee Good shooting, BCA said that they were blocked from accessing evidence. Has there been any suggestion that BCA is not allowed to do this investigation?
Imagine if you were to cooperate with law enforcement, how this would go. Imagine if you were in a sanctuary state in a sanctuary state. Imagine if you hadn't spent the past, years telling the government to fuck off. Well, we told them to fuck off and now they won't work with us. Shocker. Shocker. I know.
Do you have officers on the ground doing an investigation right now?
The question was related to whether or not the BCA is on the ground currently with the investigation, and a reference to previous investigations that the BCA have attempted to be a part of. What I'll tell you right now is that we no longer have BCA agents or public safety, state patrol, or Minneapolis on the ground at that crime scene. What I will tell you, and not to get further into the investigation, but DHS pulled out of the scene, leaving that to Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis. We did not have enough resources to be able to hold that ground safely, and we had to leave that scene because of the number of people.
So that's so funny. All the protesters fucked it up and now the crime scene's contaminated. Good job, protesters. You fucking scared off the cops that are on your side. You scared off the state government that wants to help you. And, you scared off your little commie friends in government. Good job, protesters.
People that were available, and the safety of those in the public and the safety of our teams. We were able to get there, but at that time we were not able to hold that scene to do a crime scene investigation. I can't talk any more about those details.
Handling the investigation then, if not neither DHS nor state officials right now.
Yeah.
We'll have more on that, but the BCA is engaged and involved, and we are working at the request of the Minneapolis Police Department on this, on the scene and in this investigation. So we are there, we're available. We want to make sure that we continue to work on this and engage with our federal law enforcement. But at this point, we don't have anything more to share about the crime scene. Again, we were not able to hold it. We wanted to make sure and keep people safe, but federal law enforcement left the scene and left us there.
Ernesto with the New York Times. Have you activated the National Guard? I noted that Sheriff Witt has requested for additional assistance. Can you tell us whether they're going to be playing a role in keeping the peace?
Yes, the answer is yes, we have, as we said last week, and we staged those troops. I'll have General Menke talk about where they're at, and again, use this as an opportunity to stress to Minnesotans the frustration you have. And as you saw this, they killed a man, created chaos, pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse who were the law enforcement on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult for folks who are out there. But I can't stress enough, our goal, and I'll have General Menke talk about what the role of these Guard troops are in conjunction with incredible work from the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, from mutual aid across, and of course the State Patrol, of trying to get to the point where what we're saying is we can handle this and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment rights and have our folks on the streets and get these people out of here. And so, John, if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
Governor, activated different than having them staged.
Yeah.
So the question is, what's the National Guard doing right now? So we have, we have been on state active duty for over a week. So we've had soldiers prepared in the metro area to respond in a much rapid manner than if they were not mobilized. So we have a request from the Hennepin County Sheriff to support them, and that is to help them free up additional resources for other work that they need to do. And we have started coordinating with them this morning on that, and that first area of support will be assisting them with their requirement to provide security to the Whipple building. So we'll be helping them there. And then we are in parallel planning with other organizations within the state of Minnesota to include the State Patrol, the Minnesota DNR, and other local agencies to render assistance if requested.
Now deployed?
I would say that the number that we have is adequate for the requests that we have right now. And I will also tell you that we are bringing more resources that will be able to respond in a timely manner that are not fully mobilized yet, but we are mobilizing more soldiers as we talk at this time. I'd like not to get into specific numbers for an operational security standpoint, but right now we have all the resources to meet the requests that we have.
Governor Walz?
I would note on this one too, that we'll be billing the federal government for the cost of the National Guard because they are incurring the costs that are falling on us by their reckless actions. Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Star Tribune.
You're billing the people that have an unlimited checkbook. Oh no. Like another pile of debt.
Alluded to
We're
this
not gonna
earlier,
pay.
but are you projecting the narrative that has been presented by federal officials that this man, this 37-year-old citizen in Minneapolis, posed a threat to these agents? And do you reject any idea that he played some role with his weapon in leading to his death?
I'm rejecting the rush to judgment within 15 minutes of this, which they did last time. That's why you need to have a fair investigation. And that's why a video can show one thing, but what happened beforehand. But they already will slander this individual. They've already made this the case. And I will just say, you will all start to see it, and some of you probably have. There's multiple angles of this. And I'll go back to what we talked about before. They're telling you not to trust your eyes and ears, not to trust the facts that you're seeing in front of them. And at some point in time, you're reporting, and I think the reporting this week has been spectacular across Minnesota, that there's not two sides to every story. But in this situation, what I'm saying is we need to have a fair investigation, understanding what's happening and held accountable. We continue to hear, and we heard it from the vice president, that these folks can do whatever they want. They can have full immunity. And what I'm telling you is they will not. There will be justice to Minnesotans. Continue to gather the information. So I won't say where it is because I think it's irresponsible to make that judgment. But what I see with my eyes and what you're going to see with your eyes makes that pretty hard to believe. And I would imagine as a federal officer, they would have come out and sounded like these professionals sound and say, we need to gather the information. We need to gather all the facts. We need to put them forward, and then we can make some informed decision based on the fact. They've written the narrative already. And the audacity to critique the police chief of Minneapolis after what work that those heroic officers are trying to do, and to be critiqued by this guy. I mean, I don't know. I've said it a lot, but America, as you're listening, enough is enough. Enough is enough of this. End this. End this. And we see them moving to Maine. If you're in Boston, you're in Chicago, you're in Philly, you're in Miami, it doesn't matter. We can't live like this. Our children are in trauma. A 5-year-old, you saw the picture, the bunny hat and the Spider-Man. These are not like some narrative to throw around, to parade around in some coat you had made and act like you're a tough guy or whatever. These are people's lives, and we have rule of law. So I'll let the investigation play itself out. We will do our best to find it, but I don't know. You kill a man and then you just leave your law enforcement, you just leave him. Is there a single case in America's history where you just like walk away and say, I guess that just happened and we're not going to clean up our mess? I'm proud of Minnesotans. I'm proud of law enforcement here and our partners, and we'll get to the bottom of it. I think we have time for another one.
Brittany Armo with KSTV Channel 5. The ICE commander just said in a press conference within the hour that they're calling on state and local law enforcement to, quote, help coordinate to get violent criminals off the street. What's your response to that request?
I'm better off to let these guys, the professionals, I have my thoughts.
So the question was, what are we doing to assist federal law enforcement on getting violent criminals off the street, if I understand the question? state and local law enforcement are always ready and willing and able to arrest violent offenders. We do not.
But you're not doing it, and you didn't cooperate in the Secure Communities program anymore. You're not allowing and cooperating with federal law enforcement. You haven't done it for years. Imagine if you were in a sanctuary city and a sanctuary state and didn't have just retarded hostility to the Orange Man. ICE wouldn't be there. ICE wouldn't be there. You're mad at the exterminator for showing up because you fed a bunch of mice. Duh. Anyways, I don't need to blah, 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 blah. Fuck these commies. We're done. Fuck these commies. We're done. Yeah. So, all right, 700 people here, guys. I just want to say hello. If you guys are new, my name's Sean, also known as Potentially Criminal. I'm an attorney in the Cleveland, Ohio area. And yeah, we're just kind of covering this. This is a pretty big deal. You know, legally what happened here, taking a look at this. And if you guys are new and you like it, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it. Maybe I could finally get over 27,000 subscribers. It's like that's my white whale for right now. But there are some people who pointed out slowing this stuff down. Yeah, here's the thing. Yes. Fred Rush, 17 months. Thank you, Fred. Yes. Protesting and concealed carry work go together like rice and bananas. Yeah, except this guy was doing civil disobedience. He was really getting up in their shit, which you're allowed to do. Civil disobedience is great. But part of civil disobedience means you might get arrested. And if you're going to get arrested and you're playing that game, don't have a gun. You could have friends with guns standing behind you. You want some Overwatch and some people backed up? Great. Great. But this is just ridiculous here. Now, we need to watch this to see what happens. I think there's we need to go back to this video and figure this out here. Because I will say this is a problem here. I will say this statement here, I do not like. Well, actually, I don't know what this guy's trying to say. But Bill Asaley, he is the U.S. Assistant U.S. District Attorney or U.S. Attorney for the Central District, California, meaning L.A. And here's what he says. If you approach law enforcement with a gun, there is a likelihood they will be legally justified in shooting you. That is bullshit. Carrying a weapon alone is not indicia of criminal intent. It's not indicia of hostile intent. Now, if the cops are trying to arrest you and you have a gun and you start like whatever, okay, fine. But merely just this phrase out here is sloppy and in-fucking correct in every way. In-fucking correct in every way. So that is just one thing I will say there I do not like. But let's go back to this because I think we need to really we need to slow this down to like when they start interacting with him. Okay, so he is...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so they've been fucking... Like, he's trying to get some people away. He's trying to get... Okay, here we go. Let's start from here. Because this is the guy who gets shot. Let's see how well we could do this on, like, half speed. We're going to turn this... Well, we'll keep the sound going for now. So he's trying to get people away. The agent shoves her out of the way. Okay. So far, like, that's... Okay. Now from here, he's getting in the way. Are they getting him because he's in the way of her on the ground? I don't know. But let's keep going. Okay. Okay, so at that point, and the only thing I could think is are they going... Just from watching people get arrested a million fucking times since I've been doing this. His right hand, because I'm assuming this guy's right-handed. Almost everybody is right-handed. Watch, let's see what his right hand does. I think I think they think initially he's reaching for something. Because he starts and his hand looks like it looks like his hand's going into his pocket. And we can't zoom in, so I can't tell any better than that. From there. And I think we need to figure this out because is this the Void's fault? I don't know. I don't know. The biggest thing here, though, is trying to figure out what happened. Because if we can figure out what happened, we could mute the whistle, Swankle. Okay, I'll mute it for a second. If we could figure out what happened, then we can figure out, is this legit or not? So, okay, so he looks like he's grabbing for something. Maybe he isn't. I don't know, but these guys behind him, I don't know what they're looking at. They see him reaching for something. Okay. So it's going. This is where them having fucking body cams would have been really helpful at this point. So at that point, yeah, okay, you've been maced. You're going to get arrested. Notice everybody's slipping and sliding out here. Okay, everybody's slipping and sliding and, rambling and bambling around. Okay. So he's got this. He's walking away. Like they're all. Okay. So they're going to arrest both of them. And notice, okay, they're all falling down. Like this guy sprawled out, but he fell down too. It's clear. They're in the snow on the ice on the road. Okay. Now from here, I think this is where we need the sound back on. Because now here will come the shots. Okay. So here we go. Let's see what we can see here. So you see this gray guy right in the middle, and I don't know if you guys can see my thing while I'm pointing. You can see this guy here, and I don't know if it'll let me draw. Okay, I think we're going to have to do it like this. If you guys can see that dude right there, that's who we're talking about. What's going to happen with him? I think he's going to reach in to grab for the gun and take the gun away. He's the guy that comes out of the scrum with the gun in his hand. All right. And see, he turns away. As soon as he's moving, we hear a shot. Okay. That's interesting when you slow this down. As soon as he turns away, there's a shot. Okay. Who shot? That's going to be critical here. We can slow it down even more. So he had a phone in his right hand originally, yeah, but I think it's clear at this point that phone was no longer like in his hand. I think we could all agree it's probably not in his hand anymore. So is he trying to lift the lady up? That lady was over here. He's no longer in the fight now. So are you saying that he had the gun before he got shot? I don't know. Maybe this guy had a second gun on him. People who conceal carry generally, like the idea of people not carrying a backup gun is not unheard of. It's actually common enough. The idea of switching weapons is generally like as much you want to make fun of like games, switching weapons is generally faster than reloading. It's called a New York reload because like New York cops used to do that. And actually for the longest time in history, carrying multiple handguns was faster, like especially if they're flintlocks. You go bang, bang, and you like pirates would carry multiple pistols on them. In the Civil War, you carry multiple pistols. There's advantages to multiple handguns. Maybe he has another gun on him. I don't know. Maybe he had a knife. We don't know. We don't know here. But they grab the gun and walk away, and here we go. He turns up and walks away. Yeah. Bam. Okay. So at that point, we're kind of... It's really right here. Because once everybody starts shooting, you're like that. It's what happened here is the critical part. Yeah, it's not clear. It's not clear right there what happens. A Burley Knoll says, I already had a P320 that could have went off by itself. Char. Yes. Okay. Well, we have the video of the original angle from where people saw it initially, and that didn't happen that way. It's pretty clear that that's not how that happened. There's a guy walking off with the gun in his hand, and this is the guy after, although I'm not, Destiny's boyfriend. He's got a gun in his hands, but I don't know what else he had. We don't know anything else about this, but yes, this is the guy pulling the gun away. There's a new angle. There's a new angle out there. Okay, where? Well, let me see here. Jump to present. Yes, this is the angle I saw too. This one here. So this is a new angle that's out there. Let's take a look at this. This may help us here. See what's going on. But yes, the Burley Knoll. It could have been a P320 going off on its own. Roblox Glock says they shot him after they took his gun. Well, I don't know what happened. I mean, did he grab for a gun? Did he grab for another gun that he had? I don't know. One gun got taken away. So that's all we know right now. And yes, if they shot him and he was unarmed, then this is fucking awful. But I don't know yet if it was awful or legal. So we'll see here. Yeah, P320s do go off. Yes. They do. Do we have camera yet from ICE? Matthew, I don't think there's any cameras. These ICE guys aren't wearing body cameras from what I can see on these videos. So there's going to be no camera footage from them. That guy who shot Renee Good was like, we were lucky he had his phone out because they don't wear body cams. It's CBP, not ICE. It's all part of DHS. So. And see, Luke, this is actually not correct. If you fight, the cops are expected to act with reasonable restraint. They don't get, they're not like pit bulls at an animal shelter who might just explode for no reason. No, they're expected to operate with restraint and control. If they did something illegal, they should be held accountable for it. It's not foreseeable the cops will murder you if you start resisting them and you punch a cop in the face and he panics and shoots you. That's not foreseeable or reasonable. So, let's see. Yes, there's Cyber Rat. Yeah, BORTAC is the Border Patrol. BORTAC is like the special group for the Border Patrol. They're highly skilled. It's kind of their special mission unit. They do a lot of cool shit. They do a lot of cool stuff. Now, here we go. Let's see what this one shows us. This is somebody down the street watching. Okay. So. All right. Oh, he shoves his hand in his pocket. Oh, we were looking for this, chat. He shoves his hand in his pocket. Was he trying to draw a handgun? Did he just have that gun shoved in his pocket like a dumb fuck? Wow. Wow, if that really happened like that, but hey, most people suck at carrying guns. Is he putting his phone away? I don't know. I don't know why you put it away at that point. Who knows? The problem is, this is a problem for a lot of you guys out there. You're all right-handed, so you do everything in your right hand, so you have your phone, but you also have to pull your gun right-handed. Us left-handed people, I could do both at the same time. Something to think about. Let's see here, though. This is going to be better because it's in better resolution. Okay. Yeah, okay, that doesn't really help us too much. Yeah, he was just getting donuts. Yeah, try yourself to be ambidextrous. And T Boblak says, "You asshole! You were making comment when the video was edited to remove the man walking up to the CBP agent and showed his gun at the agent trying to start him and he refused." Okay, is there video of that? Is there video of that? Like, take a Xanax. Fucking 5-bar days today, homie. 5-bar days. If there's a link to that, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Right now, I don't have that, so show me, please. Like, fuck. Some of y'all need to chill your titties out. Ice that shit down. Come on now. Ice that stuff down. Yes, it's Gal's plan. It's Gal's plan. Yes, thank you, Erica. Yes, a practicing attorney, and we talked about the events in law and how it's applied here. Yes, we do. And if you're enjoying, please subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Is the soy brigade here? I didn't notice. I mean, here's the thing from here on. If they disarmed him and he got shot because these cops panicked or something retarded happened, that's not a good shoot. I'm curious to see what happened. I still don't know. Is this good or bad? I don't know yet. I'm not going to say this is good or bad. The yelling is great content. Thank you. This is actually a lot harder. This is a lot harder of a call than the Renee Good thing, guys. The Renee Good thing, you can pretty much tell right away. Felser says, all caps make it more true. Yes, it's true. It looks like the gray man shot the ground. I don't know. Let's back that up and see if we can see. Let's back this up and see if we can see. Okay. I don't think that happens here. Let me see. Oh, what's he kicking? He's like, aha, kick. Cute little kick out of the way. Okay, let's see what he's got. Still, I don't understand when these guys don't have like Ranger or Sage Green equipment. Okay, yeah, see? No, it doesn't go off. It doesn't go off. 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 Now it's pointing into the crowd, so it probably would have killed somebody. Also, I will go back to this picture here Dan Saltman has. His hand is clearly below the trigger guard. You know, so there's a lot of room there. He didn't grab it. He didn't shoot it, I don't think. I'm trash, bruh. Well, that's a very the most apropos of screen names. So let me guess, you are conservative to celebrate murder, and tomorrow you go praise Jesus. Well, I don't know if I've praised it yet, but yeah, I will praise Jesus tomorrow. It is a good day to praise him. Yes. It's a very base day. Remember, Christ is king. There's a new S2 video out. Is there body cam? I don't think there's going to be any body cam. DHS doesn't do it. So, hold on here. Says, I have this. Look at the ground about 19, 20 seconds. You see a gun next to his foot. Okay, we'll go back to this. All right, let's see if we can see any better. 20 seconds. He said there's like a gun at his feet. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a fucking gun. That looks like a fucking gun. Wow. And real quick, Ernest said that they're beating him with the mace can. You know, if you've got a gun out, like, that's going to be acceptable force. Yeah, beating you with a metal can, yes. But, Krasenigavolt, yeah. That looks like the pistol right there. That looks like the pistol. Let's see. Let's play this out a little slower and see what we can see here. Let's see if we can see when this pops out. We'll back up to like 18 seconds here. Okay. Yep, you can see it falls right between this guy's legs as he's moving. We'll slow this down a little bit more. We'll slow it down a little bit more. All right, here we go. You can see it fall. Yep, a gun. He's fucking around with his gun. Because if it was holstered, it wouldn't have fallen out. Yeah. Why? And guys, DHS doesn't carry. I don't think you're like, I mean, unless there's some rule that I'm not aware of, you get issued your gun by the feds. Like, you don't get, it's not like a police department where you can carry your own fucking gun that they let you do. Like, you're kind of stuck with what you have for the most part. You don't just get to bring in your own guns to work. Yeah, are you sure it's not the phone? Look at it. You can see that little bit of white right there. You guys can't see my finger pointer. Shit. There's no way to draw over this. I'm trying to figure out something here. Let me see here. Here, we'll try this one. We'll try draw on page. I got to add a new extension. My normal one isn't working. All right, let's try this now, chat. Let's wait, why is it not working? Hold on. Wait, there we go. Draw on page. That thing you can see right there, that's not a cell phone. That's not a cell phone. So that's what falls down. That's not a cell phone. You can see that's a pistol, it looks like. And it's on the ground. It's kicked around by the feet. You can see it's getting kicked all over. And that's normal in a scuffle. And okay, and then, or is that a mace can? I'm not sure. Is that what, like, I don't think that's what we were seeing the whole time. Was it that mace can? No. I don't think so. Because the way this hits the ground. Maybe that is the mace can. I can't tell. Don't know for sure. That isn't a pistol at all. It was a that's not a magazine. That's way too big. So, Kate Minnick, yeah, I think it might be the mace can that was being used. Yeah, that might be the cans. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too. It's rolling. So, Because eventually, when it pops, something squirts out over here. Yeah, that's some sort of can or something rolling along. And as it squirts out, this guy kicks it away, and then we don't see anything else. So, yeah, I don't think it was it. I don't think it was it. And there we go. Jack Johnson says, so they see he has a gun, and an agent takes it, and the others don't know. And he continues reaching, it's blasted. I mean, that's a very valid option. Or one of the agents sees an empty holster and screams, gun, 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 because if they see a holster, they know there's a gun for it. But if they don't see the gun itself, you don't necessarily have the right to scream, I see it. Like, why are you screaming about a gun if you don't see the gun? And then when somebody screams gun, bop, 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 and it's all over from there, and then they start sympathetically firing. Yeah, this is a tough one. It's a tough one. They can think when he's down there trying to grab it. Yeah, that's a thing. Or he may have tried to reach for it too. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it flips. It's definitely not that. So. Danny says an extended magazine, not on that. So. The real issue is we have no good way to know where the first shot came from. Well, it doesn't matter where the first shot came from. It matters if that shot was justified. Because, was it a justified shot? I mean, that's really the bigger question here. Hold on here. Sandra Vox Services, the guy with the tall black balaclava. Well, they're all wearing balaclavas. The tall guy in the black balaclava. He is to the left and pulls something out of his pocket. Yeah. I don't think he does pull anything out of his pocket. Yeah, I don't see him, but I don't know which guy you're talking about necessarily. Has Don Lemon been arrested yet? No. Nike Hawk says there's 2 videos. The victim did not reach for that gun. Well, you can't tell anything from this angle. And the other video, the other angle here, this angle, you really can't tell too much either. You really can't tell too much because, like, at this point, it's like you're in the scrum right at that point. So let's see. Like I said, I don't know yet. There you go. At that moment, you can't tell anything when that shot cranks off. So I don't think you can tell anything here. Yeah, maybe he didn't know his gun was gone already. Yeah, I know. Maybe he was like, fuck it, I need it. Where is it? And by that point, he's dead. And at that point, they're just sympathetically firing. T from Laos says the gun legal. Presumably, I think the guy's he was a legal owner. He was legally licensed. He was legally allowed to carry. He broke no laws of doing any of that stuff. And so none of that was illegal. None of that was legal. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Butter. Hey. You want up here? Come here. Clyde, come here. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. Clyde can hear the whistling and the noises. He doesn't like it. Come here, Clyde. Come here, buddy. Come here. Make these 1,000 people happy. They like dogs. Come here, bud. Come here. Oh, there we go. We have our official crime scene investigator here with us, Detective Clyde. All right, buddy. Why are you? Hold on, chat. You're like a baby. Jeez, buddy. There we go. Didn't want to make him indecent. Yeah, look at the kneeling guy. Well, which kneeling guy? That's not a help here. Which guy's the kneeling guy? Because right now there's 3 guys on the ground. In the middle is like a dead guy, and then 2 Border Patrol agents. Emily says, fuck all your MAGA. Oh, actually, MAGA. I mean, thank you, I guess. Do you want to fuck all of them? I don't know. There's some really sweaty, nasty, ugly dudes in MAGA. I don't think you want to fuck all of them. So. But you can if you want to. Yeah, Strange Master's correct. Open borders cause. Yep. Imagine if we didn't have sanctuary cities or sanctuary states, and imagine if we didn't just have an open border for the past 4 years. Or really, if Ronald Reagan had a set of balls and didn't let Tip O'Neill fuck him over in 1986. Just imagine where we'd be right now, chat. Imagine if, the Democrats believed in Westphalian sovereignty and that you have the right to enforce your borders as a sovereign state. So, yeah. So, are you okay, buddy? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Well, I'm going to set you down, okay? You seem to be like wiggling out, trying to get out of here, buddy. I'm going to set you down, okay? This is Clyde. He's the best dog in the world. He's such a good boy. What are we going to say? Foreign influence is well, that's always been a problem, Matthew. There's always been foreign influence. As an attorney, you went notably quiet watching the video. Well, I'm going quiet to watch it. As you say, it's not a good shoot. I don't know if this is good or bad. I can't tell anything from this. There's not a whole lot here to say. Is it good? Is it bad? The Renee Good one was like 100% easy call. This one, I don't know enough. There's way too much here that I can't tell. And it'd be nice if these guys, each one of these dudes was wearing a body camera, but they don't. And that would help a lot. But for right now, I'm going to have to say, I don't know. I don't know at this point if it's good or bad. Ariel's saying, isn't whether the borders are open a decision that comes from Congress? No, ultimately, that's the function of the executive branch. They're in charge of the border, so they can enforce the laws as they see fit. And they haven't been really enforced for a long time. Rachel says, remember the camera? Yeah, there's literally like the camera right here. Yeah. I mean, this is not help. This is not helpful here. What was my take on Renee Good? It was justified. She probably didn't think she was going to run him over. Ultimately, she didn't run him over, but she hit him. And at that point, when you start advancing towards somebody and he had a reasonable belief she was going to hurt him with that car, he's going to shoot her. So when the cops tell you you're under arrest, you're under arrest. And that's my legal advice to you as an attorney, applicable in every state in America. If the cops say, stop, get out of the car, stop and get out of the car. You're not going to win. And had Renee Good done that, she'd still be alive. Instead, she tried to be a little dumb fuck, and sadly, she paid the price for being foolish. That's the sad part about it. She probably thought she could cheese it and, sneak away and nothing would happen to her, and she was playing reindeer games. Well, turns out those games had higher stakes than she was probably prepared to accept. And that's the thing. Like, I think she probably would have beat her case at that point. Just because it's Minneapolis, and I doubt you'd find a jury in Minneapolis that would convict her. Very much like the tow truck driver in LA who got acquitted. The guy in Seattle who got acquitted of trying to ram federal agents. I mean, a lot of these, like we even saw it here where with the church stuff, the one guy refused to file charges against the judge, refused to sign off charges on Don Lemon. He removed the FACE Act charges from a couple of the people who did get charged. So yeah, it's very clear, like the system is very much in your favor. Why fight it in the street is beyond baffling to me. It's beyond baffling to me. So, do some of these people want to be martyrs? I think people want to be martyrs, or they think they want to be a martyr. But once again, everybody wants to be a gangster until it's time to do gangster stuff. And I don't think she was ready for that. Hello, Young Films. Are you saying, hello, Young Films? If you look at the good quality film, the guy, he takes the gun away, and then when shots happen, he didn't have a gun when he was shot. Well, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that part. You could see from right here. See, as he's already gone and the gunshot happens. That's not out of the question. It's just what happened in here that caused the gunshot. If he grabbed one of their guns, they're going to shoot you. If he tried to reach for his gun and didn't realize it was missing, they're going to shoot you. If he was just wrestling around and they shot him anyway, yeah. Or did one of the agents, when the guy in gray grabs the gun, he's trying to wrestle and he just sees a gun flash in front of himself and he goes, gun! Ah! Like, we don't know what happened. We don't know what happened. There's not enough here to tell us what happened. Maybe he had a backup gun on him. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he did. We literally have no idea. We literally have no idea. Hold on one second. Yes. All right, here. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to catch up on some stuff here. Boosh McFadden says here for $10. I was in Southern Florida in 2000. Dems prevented tens of thousands from leaving Miami for over 4 hours, my father included. Girls had to pee on the road. People died in ambulances. They aren't hurting ICE. Idiots. Fair enough there. I apologize, guys. I can catch up on some of these super chats here. Johan for $2 says Clyde treats. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you, that guys. Clyde will appreciate that. Treats. And they say, let's see here. Connie Desquad is saying supposedly the gun DHS is sharing is 5 days old. Well, based on the video we can see here, it looks like it's the gun. So it looks like it's the exact same gun with the red dot sight and everything on it. So looks like it's not really, I appreciate it, but I think it's still the same gun. Dane Patterson says here real quick, why doesn't the president just go direct to the Supreme Court and have a discussion about what is happening in Minnesota? You can't just go to the, like, do you mean like he wants the Supreme Court to say this is illegal? You can't go to the Supreme Court like that. You need it, like, it has to be a case in controversy they have jurisdiction over. The Supreme Court does not do advisory opinions, and it's not their position to say what's going on yet. It hasn't been brought to them. So you can't just go to them for that. If that's what you're asking, and if it's not, let me know. But I think that's the basic question I think you're trying to ask, and they can't do it. It's not their job. That would become an advisory opinion, and that's something they since the beginning they're like, nope, we don't do those. You come to us with a problem, we'll fix it, but we're not gonna tell you anticipatorily how to fix problems. So, hope that answered your question, Dane, for $10. Thank you. Very Red Podcast has been a member for 6 months. Says, I hate it here in Minnesota. You all rock, though. Well, thank you. Eric Rodriguez says, does a sign language person have to make those faces? It helps people who are trying to read sign language because they can read lips and they can read emotion. And when you're doing it, from what I understand, sometimes you make those emotions anyway. Like you kind of get caught up in what you're saying, but it helps them understand what's going on. So while it may be a distraction to you because your auditory senses are working, for them visually, it's all part of the visual presentation. So I hope that answers your question. That's a good question, though. And that's the most I know about, like, ASL. It's Homecoming. He's been a member for 24 months. Thank you. Says Tim Wall's using still warm bodies to dog whistle unrest. Well, yeah, he is. But hey, that's what commies do. He is working with his Chinese handlers in the finest tradition. The Duncan, Idaho. It's been a member for 16 months. Says the over-under on Walls doing the perp walk at some point. 0%. Not going to happen. Of all the things that are going to happen, this is not one of them. This is not one of them. And then Fred Rush has been a member. Yeah, carrying a weapon at a protest is like bananas and rice. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I think that's a poor idea. That's a poor idea on my part. And anybody's part. Let's see here. How many of these incidents are out available right now? Just this one? No, there's a couple. There's the original one. There is the so like we've got this one here, which is the extended angle. We've got this one right here, which is the lady in the pink shirt. And then we've got a couple more. The other one is from the guys in the car. That was kind of the first one. And it doesn't really, we have three main angles, which, as we go along now, it's better and better and better. And like the idea we have access to this is still mind-boggling to me, but it is the times we live in now. So it is very, very, let me see here if I can bring that up. Where is it? Here we go. And this is the other one. This is the first one we've seen.
They doing too much, man. And they keep
This is the first one, and this is kind of where it all started. And you can see the lady in the pink, that's the other side of it. So we can see both sides of the shooting. And you see the guy in the gray, he's getting up and walking away with the gun here in his hand. And then all the shooting happens. So that's all we know right now. That's all we know. But we have like 3 main angles, which is helpful. Scrolling Twitter, looks like 2 new angles are out. I wonder if these are the same ones we're talking about here right now. Let's see here. He was literally just eating donuts and then he got shot. Well, yeah. Emily Bowie says, what are these mouth breathers going to do when they come for the mouth breathers? Well, I'm probably mouth breathe. Y2K Survivor says, have you heard about the Americans trying to get asylum in Holland? And they're living in shitty fenced-in asylum camps with no hope of actually getting asylum in the end. LOL. No, I haven't, but that totally is what would happen. Malkovich, Microsoft, saying, the DHS press conference said he did have an ID on him, so he wasn't legally carrying a firearm. I don't know the legality of that in Minnesota, but in Ohio, I could carry a firearm without an ID. The fact he wasn't carrying a firearm was not the problem. It's, I guess, what happened from there. Did he produce it? Did he display it? Did he say he was going to use it? All those things would be critical to know. And notice that guy's filming the whole time up until they start fighting him. I want to see his phone, because what did he say or do? That would be kind of critical for us to know at this point. Excuse me, chat. It's a little sniffly today up here. Oh, Boo, she said one more thing. Yes, trust not a woman when she weeps, for she weeps when she wants her will. Socrates. Hats off to the OG Socrates out there, man. Drinking hemlock for all of us. That is correct. Very true. Orange Soda says he started thrashing around after they pepper sprayed him. Well, yeah, anybody's got to thrash around if you get maced. That's never fun for anybody. It's never fun for your buddy. Let me see here. Let's see here. What else we got? Trying to catch up here. You can see the officer in the olive green jacket pull his gun from the holster right before the first shot. I don't know if this one will show it here, but let's see. Let's see if this will show it here, and we'll slow this down. We'll slow this down a lot. We'll do 25%. Okay. Who's got their gun out? Because I can't see anybody with a gun out at this point. I don't see anybody with their gun out. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us a whole lot. Oh, the green officer in the other video. Oh, okay. Well, we've got other videos. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, let me see here. Okay, so we'll try not this one. We'll try I mean, is it this one you guys are saying? Because we'll go back. Here we go. Guy in the green. Let's see what he does. So, let's see what happens here. This might be the guy, one of the guys in olive we're looking at in green. mean, because it also doesn't help they're all wearing some sort of green. Because a lot of these guys are, you know, like if they're border patrol or custom enforcement, like a lot of these guys wear green as part of their uniforms that they operate in. Okay, he grabs. Man, these guys love fucking skinny jeans. That's so weird. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody drawing yet. Hmm. Yeah, because at this point the shot's already come out, so it doesn't really tell us what we're looking for here. And then Loki Coco says, I don't get right wingers who aren't cringing at this Trump ICE debacle. Well, I'm cringing at it, but it's the execution, not the goal that I'm upset with. I still want the goal. The execution can leave a lot to be desired, but the biggest problem is, imagine if there weren't sanctuary cities. This would never have happened. That's the neat part. That's the neat part here. That's the neatest part of all. Let's see here. Is there another? Let's see. Somebody's trying to. Yeah, it's still not anything that we can use on that. So I'm just making sure people message me something. That did not help. It's scary how you don't see any guns at all. Well, it's the middle of a scrum. I mean, that's going to happen. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can see anything here. It's tough in a scrum like this, but this is part of the reason why you don't get into fucking fights with the cops at protests while you're carrying guns. And that's why if they're arresting you, you get arrested. It's safer. We're going to mute this. See what happens. So once again, the guy in gray is going to yank the gun and that'll be it. And we'll see what's happening to other people here. Oh, wow. I see it now. God, is that it? Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah, I think that's it right there. That's a draw stroke. And he has right there. He's grabbing his pistol. And that's because he sees the gun. Oh. No, this is video. This is the best video quality. The problem is not the best here. Oh. That's some shitty timing, chat. Because right here, it looks like this guy's about to turn away with the gun. Here we go. Yeah, see? Whoa. That's timing. That is interesting. Interesting. So. Oh, wow. Yeah, interesting. Well, you can't pitch at Zoom on Twitter. But yeah, he's going in and yeah, see, I don't know if because he still has his gun out. You could see it, but he doesn't do the shot because he's behind the guy. How did that happen? It's not clear. It's not clear to me, at least. Oh, Huh. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird there. I don't know if that's clear what happened there. But yeah, we can go back to this. Here we go. Yeah, and you can see him pulling his gun out like that. And here he comes turning around. And yeah, he's going to be the guy that and as he goes, he's going to make his stroke. He's got to do the draw stroke. He's holding a water bottle or something. And then, yep, right there, the draw stroke. So there we go. That's him drawing it out. Oh, the dogs are barking. Let's see here. Play with sound. He starts drawing after they start yelling gun. Yeah. No, I agree. We'll get to that in a second, Frag Bob. There was a couple of comments I wanted to get to here. Risen Slash says, regarding sanctuary cities, are you arguing that the responsibility of federal agents killing people falls on the states exercising their legislative authority? Yes. Yes. We don't want to follow federal law. We don't want to comply with the feds. But for them doing this, they wouldn't be here. If the government actually enforced the law, none of this would have ever happened. Yeah. Yep. The blood is directly on the hands of every Minnesota politician who supports this nonsense. At least in my opinion. That's me. Spudgun says for £2, Sterling. Looking at it, just what I've seen, not good. It sounds like somebody saw a gun and screamed gun without actually making sure is the gun under control or not. That's the problem here. So we'll turn on the sound and we'll speed this up to like half speed. Let's go. Yeah, you can hear him say, gun, gun. And it's just like, this part doesn't make it look good, in my opinion. Somebody saw a gun and had a panic attack. Yeah. I'm iffy on this one, guys. I'm like 50-50 on this one. I still don't know. It's not good. Reasonable to believe the guy had a gun in the hand, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's there. I don't know. P. Wilson says, so if he didn't try to grab the agent's gun and hand over their weapons after his legal firearm was taken, then what were your thoughts? I don't know what his articulate. I don't know what, if that's the case, I don't know what he could articulate. Because unless he's going to say, and I'm just trying to think here, what could he theoretically argue? He's back from this scrum. Is he going to say something like, I saw the gun, and when I looked back, the holster was empty. So I assume he had it out. Is that reasonable or not? I don't know if that is. Is it reasonable to say I saw a holstered firearm and then as a hand and people tussled around and I looked again, the holster was empty? Can he say, I have a reason to believe that guy had a gun? That's something I don't know case law wise. I don't think I don't know if there's police who have been charged with shooting or there be an analogous thing there, but this makes it super sketch on my part. It's pretty sketchy without knowing anything else. Because that's like one thing you could argue. Just seeing an empty holster, if you never saw a gun in it before, it just screaming gun, 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 gun. I don't think that's right. Or if he saw the guy grabbing the gun and yanking it out, but he thought it was the guy they're trying to arrest grab the gun. I don't know if that would be reasonable in this situation because it's clear it's not his arm. So no, I'm leaning towards this isn't a good one. And it doesn't help that there's a million cops wrestling a guy and turning into rugby scrum. But part of the issue is, that's what cops normally do is they bum rush you at that point. So P. Wilson for $5. I think that's where I'm at. I'm not going to call it good. Like, not right now at all. Is it bad? Not necessarily, but the signs are pointing to bad right now, in my opinion. After having watched that, I think that's where we are. At least that's what I think. Two Scoops of Destroyer has been a member for 39 months. Thank you. Being here, it says, more evidence that Zap carry is the best carry. Well, yeah, I'll pass on that. Mr. Popo has been a member for 4 months, says, I've seen this movie before. Yeah, that's not the first time it's ever happened. Let's see here. Ducky Fuzzard for $5 says, there's a gap between shot one and the almost falling like the agents reacted, not surprised with the gun shot right before. Yeah, it's called sympathetic firing. That once somebody starts shooting, you're like, fuck, if he's shooting, if somebody's shooting, there must be a good reason for it. So I'm going to shoot too. Bop, bop, bop. And everybody else goes, well, God, if they're shooting, I need to shoot too because there's a threat. And it must be the thing we're all pointed at. Bop, 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 bop. Like, that happens all the time. It is a very common thing without verifying the reason to shoot. It happens all the time. Felzer says all caps makes it more true. Fire PA says, I bet the magistrate judge signs this guy's warrant without fuss. Well, probably. Then Sparky's Tech Corner says, the guy who took the weapon shot into the ground. Yeah, I don't think that happened at all. Sean's Original Love says, I got in your belly. The link got in the button. Then Felzu is a new member. Thank you, Felzu. Let's see here. Umrit for €5. That's a lot of euros. He thought he was doing a work, but he worked himself into a shoot. Literally. Rip bozo. I mean, yeah, I don't think this guy is prepared to go all the way, and that's sad. Like, when you're doing civil disobedience, you should assume you're going to get arrested and plan for that accordingly. If you're not, then why are you out there? And if you're not, you're playing a dangerous, dangerous game. And also, P. Wilson, thank you for being here. If that didn't answer your question, let me know. That's the best I can tell you right now. I'm leaning towards it not being good. But we'll see. We'll see, man. Actus Reus, Mens Reus says the doctrine of apparent necessity. Well, you wouldn't even have any doctrines. It's just you're thinking way too technical on this. It's self-defense and the defense of others. Did he have a reasonable and is it an objectively reasonable belief he or his buddies were going to experience serious bodily injury or death? A gun is qualified as a deadly weapon. Did he have an objectively reasonable belief? That's where you need to start. Is this basic self-defense? Because it's still a shooting. Did he have assume every other part of it's okay. The stop, all that nonsense, fine. Did he have a reasonable belief that he needed to pull his gun out and shoot that guy? That's where you need to look. That's where you need to look. Let's see here. Eaton Ass says your argument's retarded. If the holster's empty, I'll assume it's in your hand, not that you left it in. Fair enough, and you could make that argument, and you'd have to make that argument, and maybe to a jury, and they would determine whether it was reasonable for you to believe that or not. Minnesota gun license classes expressly state no firearms and protests or demonstrations. Well, they can't restrict that, but they're probably telling you don't go to those places armed because it's not a good idea. And that's true. Like Kyle Rittenhouse is a great example. Like, I'm sure Kyle Rittenhouse, if you could ask him and he wouldn't be sued for his answers, would say, I wish I stayed at home and beat off and ate Cheetos all night. But he did it. Like going to things where it's, if you're not prepared to do that, don't, if you're not prepared, you might have to get down. You shouldn't be carrying guns around. There's a close-up of this on Facebook. It's not looking good. Okay. Let's see here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. If you guys said something, I apologize because like StreamYard, you guys are like going a million miles an hour too. There's like 1,000 people here. It's tough to keep up. W.S. Maryvale says, is the damn cop already had the gun away from him and they still shoot him? It seems to look like what happened. They're trigger happy. And they think they have the authority to do what the fuck they want. Well, that's cops in general. I can tell you this much. This is like, I can see this happening in almost every police department in America. So that's the thing. This isn't just an ICE thing. You could go to like the Cleveland Police Department in this situation. I could see you get plugged. The Minneapolis Police, the Seattle, Portland, Dallas, the Hee-Hawville Police Department. Like this is not actually an unforeseeable thing. I could totally foresee this happening everywhere. Jacob Breed said, did ICE fire first or the protester's gun go off accidentally and the other guy had it? No, the other guy, it doesn't go off when he's got it. You can tell the pistol doesn't move. There's no indication of a shot into the ground. No, that was entirely, I think it's all the ICE agents shooting. And Colt Wainix says you can see the gun. Yeah, you can see the gun as it's getting carried away. But at the point where the shot breaks out, there is no gun visible other than the agent's gun. So I think that's there. I am Dave says, can you fight the cops with a gun on you? You could. I just wouldn't recommend it. Because the moment they see a gun, they're gonna lose their fucking minds, man. I would never recommend you doing that. Let's see here. Assuming the dude had a weapon is just a big assumption. Well, trying to sneeze, I can't sneeze. Depends. I mean, a lot of people who conceal carry, like, hell, this guy had a red dot on his gun, so he's a little more high speed. I mean, not always. Most people who carry a concealed pistol usually carry like a knife as a secondary weapon. But people do carry backup guns. But I haven't heard anything about that, and that wasn't discussed in the DHS press conference we listened to. So. Yeah, some states say you can't do that, and that's correct. But I don't believe Minnesota says that, and I don't think that would be constitutional anyway to ban it at an event like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, Angela. I agree. If he's guilty, I hope he's held accountable. If these guys are guilty, I hope they're held responsible for what they've done. But if they're not, then I hope they don't. But yeah, if they broke the law, it is what it is. If they broke the law, good, go after them. If not, don't. John says, why is someone with a gun fighting law enforcement? Well, that's a big question, but, he paid the price for that one. He had time to give up. Yeah, but, like, when this stuff happened, like, the thing, though, when the ball gets snapped, the play goes fast. And if you're going to step out on the field, you better be ready for, play at game speed. Yeah, Toto Vader's correct. Daniel Shaver, yep, when Officer Philip Brailsford shot him and murdered him, he got acquitted. Yep, he got acquitted and then turned around and got his pension because he retired under disability for shooting an unarmed man. So, yeah, it still doesn't work out that way. But you know what? If the jury's not going to convict, that's on the jury. James Reed said Whistling Diesel is back in jail. Oh, wow. They got him on another tax thing with the cars. Wow. That's not, I guess, not a surprise. Like, especially after he embarrassed them, they're going to keep going after him. Let's see here. What is... An officer had a piece of his finger bit off today. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. Han says no state has a protest carry law. I'd like to think so, but I can't, as an attorney, I can't tell you that no state does. I would presume that you can't do that and there'd be constitutional implications, but I don't know all 50 states' laws, so I tell you that's possible. Talk with an attorney where you live to verify. or go check it out yourself. But yeah, it's possible. Would I believe it? No, but for example, you need a pistol permit to buy a pellet gun in New Jersey. In New York City, gel blasters are illegal. So tell me, look at the gun control in this country and tell me there's sanity and reasonableness. They had control of both hands before the shooting. I don't, Danielle, I don't know if that could be. I can't see that in any of these videos. Like I said, I'm leaning towards this is not good, but I don't have enough information to say affirmatively good or bad. But I'm leaning towards bad. But I don't think it's clear. Like they're all fighting over hand control and his back. Like I can't tell who's who or what's what really, or what they've got of him. I really don't. I can't tell yet. Han says, I'm not wrong, and you walk by a protest, what's the charge? I'm not saying that, but he's clearly in the protest. And I agree. That wouldn't be a charge. But I don't know every state to tell you that's not correct. Okay? I don't know every state to tell you that's not correct. What I would tell you is go check your local laws, because you never know. Minnesota is also one of the few states where if you refuse to, they have all kinds of laws. You have to be careful wherever you go. Not every state is the same. That's my advice to you. So that's just my thought there. Sean's Original Love says, I got in your belly. Link got in the button. Well, thank you. Felzu's a new member. Thank you, Felzu. Let's see here. Palmyra Media is a new member. Thank you, Palmyra. The poor man says for $5, why don't the ICE agents don't wear body cams? How do we lobby to get body cam? They don't wear body cams because of the feds and they don't want to. How do we lobby to get it done? Call your congressman. Tell them they want ICE agents to wear body cams. I will say, though, like I said, that judge in Chicago did something very base when she ordered them to wear body cameras. I thought those were very helpful. So, yeah, I think they should. I think all cops should have to wear body cameras. It would help a lot of things in this country. Economath says, even so, can his reasonable belief still be based on a mistake of fact and the law would protect him? Sure. A mistaken belief can still count in self-defense, but it has to be reasonable. Like I said, he saw a gun in a holster, and then the next second, the gun was gone. Is that objectively reasonable to assume that the people you're around are going to face possible injury or death because it's a likelihood he's grabbing the gun and getting ready to put in work? Maybe. I don't know enough of the facts there. I mean, we're completely speculating at this point. Could it? Yes. Could it also not be enough? Sure. I don't know enough to know to tell you. But yeah, it definitely could be. Maybe it was a SIG accident. No, I mean, I don't think so, Malcolm. I know we want to bag on SIG, but I don't think that had anything at all to do with this at all at this point. I don't think so. Let's see here. Let's see. And we should all have limited access to body cam. I agree. We should. Why are all these people protesting anyways? What are they protesting against? Well, it depends, John. A lot of these people believe that enforcing immigration law is wrong. They may say they want that, but they don't like it. They also don't think that if you just merely came over the border, that's something that should get you deported. A lot of these people don't like Trump. It's all these above. Then there are people who are just, anarcho-communists too. It's Minnesota. And, but there's also people who are protesting the fact, and I don't like the fact that ICE is not using judicial warrants to enter fucking homes. That apparently ICE thinks they can enter your home on an administrative warrant, which I think is fucking illegal under current Supreme Court holdings. I don't like the fact that ICE has rounded up U.S. citizens. They've rounded up people who are members of recognized Indian tribes. And it's one thing if they arrest you and you're there for 5 minutes and they clear you and let you go. Okay, whatever. But like people have spent days and weeks in detention, presenting Indian tribal documents and they're not being recognized. Like, I don't mind the goal. I want the goal. But the methodology of ensuring that goal happens at times has not been done cleanly, and it can be done a lot cleaner. These guys aren't retards. They could do it the right way, and I want them to do it the right way. I'm not asking for perfection, but I'm asking for a basic level of professionalism. So that's the thing. And that's one of the problems I have here. I don't like the way a lot of this is being done. And it sucks because let's say the cops wrongfully arrest you and detain you. It's not like you could sue them, the feds. They're going to be protected. So I want them to do it right if they're going to do it at all. Ariel's saying it sounds like a good question for a jury. Yeah. Tom Forsyth says, if you have a concealed carry permit, do you have to have it on you while armed? You would need to check your state laws for that. I don't know the answer. In Ohio, no. But you don't need a permit to carry anyway. So that would be check with your local attorney because I do not know the answer that you seek in that situation. So the answer is maybe. Doggo in the background. Yeah, that's Bon. She's not very happy. Fire PA says reasonableness is determined by a jury. Yikes. Well, that's why we have juries. Fox News is saying it was death by suicide. The guy had a shot. The guy had a gun and 2 mags. Well, are they saying he had another gun? Or because already the one gun was gone by the time he gets shot. So, but people normally carrying a gun with a spare magazine is a normal concealed carry loadout. So I don't know which, that's the government makes an ambiguous statement. That doesn't help us. So, let's see here. Let's see. Trying to catch up. You guys are going fast. Where's the Ricada body cam? We're not going to get this. Tell us how you really feel. Well, I told you guys how I felt on Thursday night. Seller says, bring Shipley on. You mean Shipwreck Crew to argue the administrative warrant thing? He would never come on this here. I mean, they make it. I will tell you, Chad Mizell, the DOJ, make a compelling argument. But at the end of the day, those arguments fail because parolees, probationers, and escaped prisoners went through an official court process to lose their status. People going to an immigration judge have not. So I understand it's a compelling argument, and it's actually persuasive, but it's still not enough. Payton versus New York is the controlling method. The method in that you need a warrant to enter a home, an arrest warrant or a search warrant. Billybook saying, are you talking about the Minnesota tribal arrest? No, they've done that in other places. Out in California, some guys got yanked up. Other people have had that problem too. And Waka Waka Birdog saying they have to go through 60 million people and you're whining about a handful of incidents. Here's the problem. I don't mind that they're doing the work. Here's the issue. My concern is selfish. It's my rights. I don't want some dumb fuck ICE agent messing up his warrant and thinking that, Jose Rodriguez lives in my house and kicks in my fucking door and shoots my dog. And then after he points a gun at me and says, oh, wait, I guess I was wrong. It's actually 123 Elm Street instead of 321 Elm Street. Have a nice day, and walks out the door, and that's it. I don't want ICE taking an American citizen sending him to fucking CCOT without a hearing on that so he could protest and say, look, you got the wrong guy. My interests are entirely selfish. To protect the rights of myself and actual U.S. citizens. I don't give a fuck about the illegals. Fuck them. I don't care. Give two fucking shits about them. I give a shit about me and all the people who are legally allowed to live here. That's who I care about. That's who I care about. Let's see here. I literally just hate brown people, yes. Han's saying, I'm covered in a Leosa, and I even cannot carry in New York, D.C., Hawaii, or Puerto Rico to the Virgin Islands. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that is true. That is true. You know, Leosa is great for cops, but even it's got limitations. And then Afix says, opine on the silliness of protesters overwhelming the cops and taking the crime scene, resulting in them needing the feds and National Guard. Yeah, they immediately swarmed the Minneapolis police who took over the crime scene, but the police felt threatened and left. So yes, that was a brilliant move by the protesters to ruin the crime scene and contaminate it irrevocably. That was such a brilliant, brilliant job to do that. That was such a brilliant, brilliant job at this point. I don't know why you would do that, but hey, they got one over, you know, Drumpfler, you know, can't tell them what's going on. Let's see if are there any other, yeah, here we go. Let's see if there's any updates right now. Wow. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You had to boost all that other stuff. You're lucky, chat, you didn't hear that. So you're welcome. Oh. Geez, I'm going to get tinnitus at this point from streaming all these years. This is a lot of them. Holy shit. It's a lot of people, chat. I mean, I say that too when I slip in the parking lot. Fuck ICE. Emily says, ICE is here to ruin American lives, not save them. Well, I'd argue immigration's here to ruin lives. But anyways, I don't even consider them law enforcement. They're thugs in masks. Well, do that at your own peril because they are 100% law enforcement under federal rules and federal law. 100K watching says, you're doing this for lesbians who are not going to change their minds, and fuck you. I mean, I'm worried about me, not them. Like I said, I'm worried about my own rights and issues, not their rights and issues. I mean, there's a whole self-interest there. Stream Snipe Watcher, and we might in a minute. Yeah. They came to me and said, Sir, what about the Indians? I love the Indians. They're the greatest. True Patriot says, why is it Trump's at the military? Because he loses the PR battle at that point. That's why he does that. That's the problem. That's the problem. He would lose the PR battle. Optics don't matter anymore. They still do, though. They still do, though. Let's see here. Sally says, but these guys aren't even properly being vetted. Yeah, at the immigration stuff, I agree. Han says, I would be the saddest panda if I was issued a 320. I'd get mad every time I looked at it. Well, yeah, I would too. And hopefully you're at a department where you can carry whatever the hell you want. Carry a Glock. Or even better yet, carry like a 226 with a steel frame. That would be the best if you're going to carry a SIG. If this were the summertime, we probably have if this is summertime, shit would be on fire. Although it's funny, it's cold out, they're not burning things, and when it's hot out, they do burn things. You're like, Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Frosty Chaos, been a member for 5 months. He says, they'll say fuck ice now, but wait until summer. Yeah. Yes, Orange Man bad. Orange Man bad. He's the worst. Sorry, chat. Subscribe so we can get to 27K. Yes, please, guys. If you like it, please like and subscribe. Once again, my name's Sean, also known potentially criminal. I'm an attorney out in Cleveland, Ohio, and yeah, we just kind of trying to break this down and see what happened, but also this stuff. But yeah, figure out what was this, murder or what? And it's not clear. Okay, this theater kid shit of like waving around anime meme flags. Come on, that's nonsense. That's just goobery. So that's just goobery. Okay. Elfpire Eva is saying strong defense for Ross. I don't know about these agents. That's where I'm at right now. Ross is readily apparent. These guys, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see here. Amateur Iconoclast for 5 subs. And SB Sellers for 5 subs. That just gets us in a woo from Clyde. We can't get another woo, sadly. I've never been able to get another one out of him on camera. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Felzer says, can we stop using all caps, chat? It is not more true. Because you scream it, we need more mods. I mean, we try to run kind of hands off out there, but as long as you're not spamming in all caps, like, I'm going to kind of leave it alone. But if it's getting out of hand, let me know. I'll try to make sure the mods are paying attention. And then Anonymous says, I am late again. Can I get a summary of what happened? I'm so proud of my state right now. Okay, so the ICE agents were doing enforcement actions. Guy comes up filming them. There's some shoving and whatever. They end up trying to arrest him. At some point, they find his gun that he was carrying. They grab it, and as they grabbed it, take it away. Another ICE agent pulls out his gun, and he gets shot like 15 times. So, yeah, ICE killed another guy. So, let's see here. I'm a wooless, yes. The mods are gay, yes. Caps this. Well, there you go. You can caps that. You can yell, I can yell, this is America! Yes, you can. Yes. It's true! Because we all caps, bish. Okay. All right, Ted, give me 1 second. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab it. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to turn up the sound before I left. Well, Cheapo Records, I mean, that's a good name for a record shop. You know, if you're in Minneapolis and you need some buy, sell, use, trade, CDs, DVDs, and all kinds of t-shirts and merch open daily, go to Cheapo Records at West 26th Street in Colette. Am I going to drink a cup of melted butter? Well, I am an extremely fat man. No, I am not that fat. No, I'm not. My name is not Paula Dean. And Paula Dean was not my grandmother. Sally says, I mean, filming isn't sort of law. Then there's the shoving, and then he thinks it's okay to pull out his gun and shoot. I don't think he pulled out his gun. I don't see any evidence that he pulled it out, Sally. Like I said, I'm on the side of like, if this is good and this is bad, I'm over on this side right now. Like, what the hell actually happened? Because I don't see any evidence to show he pulled a gun out. I mean, I heard a bunch of people screaming gun, 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 but that doesn't mean anything. And then the True Patriot, 7733 says, as an attorney, how do you feel about the Immigration Act of 1990 that limits due process for some illegals and allows for expedited removal without the illegal appearing before a judge? If Congress has passed a law at that point, and there are some inactions like that, yeah, I'm okay with that. And if the courts have said, okay, there are still some ways you can challenge and have a hearing. There are some, well, and you meet a judge, you still have to, there are times where you still have to appear before an immigration judge generally, but there are limited circumstances where you just get a FOIA right away. They catch you and it's very quick processing. I have no problem with that. But just the wholesale, and this is where I agree with the Supreme Court, under the Alien Enemies Act and every other thing, you are entitled to a hearing before you're removed because you might not be illegal. The government might have fucked this up. They might think, hey, this fat guy, when he's out in the summertime, I can tan up and I'm part Italian. So guess what? I mean, there were times I got profiled at the airport because I looked a little dark, I'm pretty sure. But they could say, hey, this guy looks like he's Mexican. And they get rid of him. What happens then? I should have the right to go into a hearing and say, prove to me that I want to prove I'm an American. You should have that right. So I don't like limiting or eliminating it entirely. Sometimes, sure. But for the most part, no, I don't like it. But there are limits. And I think the Immigration Act in 1990 is okay. I don't know it right off the top of my head, but if you're telling me that's what's in it, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I will just clarify, I'm not an immigration lawyer. I mean, I know a lot about immigration law because with criminal defense, you deal with people who are, on the edges anyway, and a lot of those people may not have resident status, and that becomes a problem. Like you have to help people navigate. They need to get charged with a crime, like we have to amend it to something that won't get them triggered. Like I've had to do that a bunch. Like I can't get charged with the so when we get, to be fair, that was during the Civil War. Leslie says, oh my God, they shot a nurse. Yes, the guy was a nurse, apparently. I don't know if he was or not. So, but anyways, this is the scene where the shooting happened right there, guys. Let's see here. I'm a robot. Hold on. Is it back? Okay. I'm sorry. Did that answer come through at all or no? Did you guys hear that answer, or do I need to go back through and re-explain that? I could do that if I need. I'm glad we're having a rational, calm limits of ICE now that we've had none of the same discussions to allow upwards of 50 million illegals in. I agree, Large. That's a problem. Like, it's, you know, it's a little too late to come up with these answers at this point. Like, the reason why they're there is because of the past 50 years. Does it matter if he was a nurse? No, but it's just for the same reason. If you want to make him more sympathetic, you point out all the good things he's done in life. So, but anyways, Patriot, I hope I answered your question. If you didn't hear it or I roboted too much on that, let me know. You guys didn't get the answer? Okay. So the answer is ultimately, I don't have a problem with it if the law's been passed by Congress. It's been, I don't know the 1990 Immigration Act front to back. I know enough about immigration law from defending people, and they have immigration problems if they get convicted. But no, I want people to have some level of hearing, because God forbid they think I'm an illegal one day and they see my fat ass walking down the street, waddling down the street, and I'm all tanned up and they're like, he looks slightly Mexican, and they take me away. I should have the right to have a hearing where I can say, hey, motherfuckers, I'm an American. Prove to me that you need to prove that I'm not. I think there should be. Oh God, general strike. Okay, Tavares. I think you should have that right. And just like the Alien Enemies Act stuff, you have the right to challenge whether or not you actually are an alien enemy. You have the right to do that. Are we great yet? Yeah, we're pretty fucking good. I'll say that much. But that's why I think the answer is there, to my opinion. Bro, why are these people masked up? Because it's fucking 0 degrees out. Yeah, Sean Martinez. Well, let's see here. Oh, I did? Okay, good. Let's see here. The Somalis are not out. I think they're too cold today. Tayo Toys feels like I was digging for records today, but screw it. Yeah, well, can't go there. So, let's see here. Esteban Martinez, yes. Aaron says Aaron living in Minnesota says it's like 10 below right now. Whoa. This is dangerous for people. This is a dangerous situation because most of these people aren't dressed for extended cold weather. Like, these people are not dressed for extended periods of time out in the cold. That's going to be dangerous at some point. Like, going out for a little bit, that's okay, but like 2+ hours outside, these people are not equipped for that. Most of these people are not dressed for that. So, oof, that's rough for them. Yeah, it's 12 out here with a 35 wind chill. Whoa. Man, these people are going to lose their fucking toes. Oh, well. What do you think about the generalization of Somalis being bad? I would say, like, the generalization, no, but there's enough of a problem that, like, are they all bad? No, but are they all good? No. There's a significant problem, and it doesn't help that you're dealing with a very clannish society. Somalia, just like a lot of, Arab and, African and Arab and, Middle Eastern groups, it's all about your clan and your tribe. It used to be that way in Scotland, for example. What clan were you part of? You were loyal to your clan. We see that like in Iraq, where Saddam Hussein al-Takriti because he was from Tikrit. You help out your bros and you fuck over everybody else. You play to your hometown. Yeah, it's a problem because you turn around and help your hometown. But you would see that too in Italy. When the Italians came over, you help fellow Sicilians or you help fellow Northern Italians or whatever you are. The problem is the state government has said, like, no, we love our, like Alex Jones says, we love our Somalis. We love our Muslims. Also, look, that is definitely a contaminated crime scene now, chat. You know, we love our Somalis. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet. No, they're not. But they let it fester. And certainly I bet that money's been funneled back to the Democrat Party in Minnesota. And I guarantee you these guys have sent money to fucking Al-Shabaab. When I lived in Toledo, people were routinely getting arrested and indicted for sending money to fucking Hezbollah in Lebanon. I guarantee you Al-Shabaab has been funded by Minnesota tax money. But the idea that we're going to do nothing about it, or, you know, the idea that these massive scams were happening and nobody really wanted to notice them, I think is the problem here, ultimately. So, as a citizen, it makes you question why they're here. Yeah, I mean, well, more importantly, why are they in Minnesota? Pauline says Al-Shabaab is connected to Al-Qaeda. Yeah, they are. Yep, they are an Islamic terrorist group. But look at that crime scene, chat. Look at that crime scene. This crime scene, that is completely fucked. That is completely fucking contaminated crime scene. Are we even sure that's in exactly the right spot? Notice the cars are moved. So everything in that crime scene has now been alterated. There's no reliability anymore. You can't park the cars back right where they were. You can't make that scene like it was when it happened. Yeah. And Disney's right. If they're committing crimes, call them out for it. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is a completely destroyed crime scene. C3 is saying, so I'm kind of just learning about their video. Yeah. It's not a good, like I said, it is far from a good shoot, in my opinion, at this point. But thank you. Thank you, C3. I appreciate it. Palmanian Max says, we can't even find the brain water. That's a joke from a trial we watched a couple years ago where a guy got shot in the head and the cops were like, all the brain water was on the floor. Let's see here. Dave says that's why they left. They wanted to get it contaminated. Yeah, but if it gets contaminated, then you can't really investigate, and it's not reliable anymore. So that's a problem. All right, let's see here. Any more? Yes. The cluster Bs excel in destroying evidence. Yes. Are we going to go on locals later, baby? Yep, the shooting happened this morning. If it were a bad shoot, the protesters may have allowed the cops to walk. To an extent, yeah. They wanted to protest so hard that they're now going to get away with it, possibly, if you think they did it. Also, what happens to all the people who have cars here if they want to leave? You're fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, there's people on the roof. Yeah, those guys are not armed. It's not like those were armed Overwatch. So. Han says, who would be a better group? Somalis or Ukrainians? Well, I have my opinions on Ukraine, so I won't comment there. It's an easy question, but liberal cucks who aren't interested in that, they don't want white Christian immigrants. Well, I mean, they'll yeah. There's a lot of Ukrainians that have been brought here. So. Fox News said Chrissy Noem's going to talk about the shooting at 5 o'clock. All right, well, we'll hang around. We'll go do that. We'll take a look. Although, remember, Chrissy Noem's a retard, so I don't know how good she's going to be at anything. And so you may say, wow, Sean, you're a big chud. You think Chrissy Noem's a retard? I think a lot of Trump's cabinet picks are retards. But I also think a lot of them are based. So it's like, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Fire PA says Russia and China are useful idiots. Yes. And William Luke Priest says Marxism and postmodernism thrive on chaos and disorder. Very correct. Very correct. The cop did not say brain and water. He said brain water. So I don't hear any whistles. There's no ice around. You only use the whistles. You blow the whistles when the police are nearby. So. Are we going to do the Banfield trial? Yeah, in a little bit, Sweet Tooth. But I'm just saying this is kind of a big thing here, so I apologize. This kind of took over precedence a little bit. I'm sorry, but yes, we will finish up the. We'll try to catch up on the Banfield trial, and then tomorrow we'll catch up on the rest of it. We'll finish up Thursday here in a little bit, and then we'll watch Friday on Sunday. So. From here on, to something that matters a little bit happened. Yeah, breaking news events. Like, this is pretty serious. Figuring out what happened and seeing, like, they're not reacting super violently yet, which I'm surprised. But yeah, I think this is kind of important here. Dave says, we got to get a foot of snow, get your generator fueled up. Okay, we never get whatever they promise. They can promise 10 feet of snow. We'll get a dusting. Like, we might get a couple inches, but we'll be all right. So. At 30,000 slugs, everybody gets a hug. Yeah. Oh. Let's see here. Renner ass 07 for $5 says 20. Really? Oh, hold on here. Did we meet the goal? I mean, okay, let me check. Oh, hell yeah. Analytics. Hold on here, chat. Uh-oh, it's not saying that yet. Uh-oh. What do you need, like, med kits for? Like, come on, like, there's...
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Where's that damn YouTube counter? I want to see the sub counter. Okay, no, it doesn't say it yet, guys. Damn it. I can't see it. Don't keep me there forever, thank you. Don't do that. All right, let me see here. Oh, here we go, chat. Sorry, real quick. Woohoo, 27K. Finally. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it very much. Ow. Finally, we got past that bump. Been stuck at like 26,000 for like a year. Now next goal is 100K, but let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Yeah, we're not doing a 27-hour stream. Yeah, quick unsub, thank you. Dale Kirsch says 6 Gestapo take him down and still had to assassinate a citizen. I mean, dude, watch any body cam that's out there. Police will fucking swarm you. So, like, it's not uncommon. Especially they're trying to avoid using, like, they don't want to use tasers or pepper spray on you. They'll swarm you to fight you. They don't fight you one-on-one, man. Like, I don't know why people think that's such a thing that, like, the cops don't, like, gang up on you. They're a gang. That's what they do. Oh, also, chat, yes, remember, Cheapo Records. If you're looking new, used, buy, sell vinyl LPs, CDs, DVDs, T-shirts, merchandise, and more, go to Cheapo Records. That's a big fucking record store, too, by the way. Wow.
Where's the medic? I need a medic.
What, did somebody slip and crack their head? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't want some goober coming over with Band-Aids. T-Rex Travel says, good to see you, man. Says, I'm very late. Watcher thinks it's clean. It could be. Right now, I don't have enough information. Kurt thinks it's not justified. What say you? Like I said, I'm leaning towards no, but I'm still undecided. I don't know. Part of the problem is people getting killed never looks pretty. So I'm still undecided. Radcon Hansen says, when protesting and likely to get arrested or looking to get arrested, leave your guns at home. I agree. Let's see. Laura Smart on YouTube. But remember, 16 months. Thank you, Laura. It's 27K. Congrats. Thank you. Palmyra Media for 23 months says, we're officially at 27K. Am I officially gay? Yes. I kind of thought you guys already thought that anyway. I Want Outdoors has been a member for 13 months. Says 27K. Well, thank you. And then Darcy with 20 subs. Coming in off the top rope. Thank you, Darcy, so much. That gets us another woo from Clyde. This is Clyde. He's such a good boy. You guys get. What's wrong with a dog howling? Smug and Mog for $20 says, happy 27K. It's not my birthday, guys. Chat, really, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in August. Don't believe people saying it's my birthday today. It's not my birthday, I promise. Debbie O for $5 says, congrats on 27K. Thank you. And then Amateur Iconoclast says, yes, congrats until YouTube removes your subs. Yeah, they do sub audits all the time. So, like, if you're at, like, 27,005, they'll remove, like, 20 of them randomly. But if once you get past it, yeah, they routinely will clip anywhere from, like, 5 to 100 subs every once in a while, thinking you have fake accounts. And Bibliophile gifting 10 subs. Big support, guys. Let's freaking go. You get another one of those, Clyde. The cutest little dog in the world. Buy your Clyde coin, chat. Buy your Clyde coin. It goes to the moon. And look, it's a cute little dog. You support Clyde coin. He'll take you to the moon. I don't know what more you want out of a cute little dog like my dog, Clyde. Sorry, guys. The lovely future Mrs. Martin 2.0 was talking. Ego.exe for 17 months says, congrats on 27K. Well, thank you for being here and being part of it. Thank you guys. All right. Oh, yeah. Start a fire next to the crime scene. That'll be good. Cover everything in soot. Yes, a fuzzy creature, a leaf blower will blow away tear gas. When a tear gas grenade is deployed, you can use it. The cops use them too. Because if you throw a tear gas grenade back at the cops, they have leaf blowers. They'll kick it. They'll blow the smoke away. So, yeah. Modern solutions require modern problems require modern solutions. That's why you see them with cones. If you throw a tear gas grenade, they'll take a cone and put it over the top of it. And then you pour water on it, and it'll kill the smoke grenade. There's a lot of tactics here, known all over the world, that you get used. Where did they find out? Like, they must have killed a bush to get all these branches. So we don't know yet there. Oh, that's the crowd saying you're just reporting it. Oh. Yeah, Linda said they shot him 14 times. I mean, when everybody starts shooting, 3 or 4 guys shoot, 14 shots make sense. Yeah. Totally. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. No one says, I think it's refreshing to get a legal perspective of someone qualified to do so rather than the hundreds of pretend lawyers on YouTube. Well, I am a lawyer. I don't know if I'm a good, I think I'm a good one. That's for you to decide. But yes, I try. Van Deep says the USA does deserve to host the FIFA World Cup. No, but I think it's hilarious that it's being hosted in a country that doesn't give a shit about soccer. So. Angela says, any word that the Bananas and Rice girl is suing regarding her mistreatment during arrest? Also, do you know why she was arrested? No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about her arrest. Allegedly, I heard somebody saying she spit on a cop, but I don't know anything about it. So I don't know anything. So I don't know. So I wish I knew more, but I can't. True Page says, could this be the start of a civil war? It's already started. It's been brewing for years now. I mean, if you don't think 2020 was a part of that, it's been slowly simmering. And the bigger thing is, and I would tell you to watch the Council on Future Conflicts channel. Any sort of aggressive action or actual violence in America in a civil war context is going to be very asymmetrical with a lot of assassinations, a lot of drive-by shootings. You're going to see a car roll up and a bunch of dudes get out and hose down a group of people and drive off. You'll hear about your neighbor, your buddy, guy you work with, his brother the next town over got murdered. That's the kind of civil war you'll be seeing. Bombings and ambushes. So that's the stuff you'll see. It'll be more like Northern Ireland than anybody will be willing to admit. No, this wasn't while that lady was being arrested. The denial is a great question. What did you ask here? Hold on here, Chad. I'm trying. Why do they use crosses that they don't believe in Christianity? Gets your noggin jogging, doesn't it? I don't know. T-Rex, I thought you brought up the one point, and I thought I answered it here. I thought I answered this. I think it's. I don't know yet. I'm kind of undecided. I'm not sure yet. If he said something else here, let me find out. Danielle said the years of lead. Yeah. It'll be like Italy in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Mandeep says the U.S. sucks. I'm like, Sar. I'm sorry, Sar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offend your national is that, but no, USA does not suck. It is you who sucks. Autumn Fragrance says, you Americans fight communism in foreign nations, whilst communism is being rooted in your own country. True. You will succumb in an orgy of tribalism, altruism, Marxism, and TikTok autism. Also true. Sadly true. Yes, you are correct. No lies are detected. No lies are detected. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, there's a drone. They probably stole those crosses from a church. I can see that. K9 Kulo says South Africa is a more apt comparison. Yeah, I mean, like, it's going to be a combination of things like South Africa, Northern Ireland, Italy, you know, kind of what goes on in Mexico. It's going to be, we're America, we're a melting pot. We're going to kit bash all of it. Plus, like, the Balkans. You're going to see some Serbian type shit, too, probably. We'll turn into a nation with Srebrenicas from sea to shining sea. Yes, imagine dying to protest the rights of a Karen interfering with cops. It's all a LARP. They really think they're saving Anne Frank. They really do. They think they're, well, if they think they're fighting the Gestapo and the SS, why are they not just shooting? But that shows you really not the case. But yes, they are. They think they're fighting the SS. Yep. Then John is saying, can a business on that street sue the city to reimburse from a lost business as a result of non-enforcing street laws? Nope. Nope. They're going to say, we have no duty to enforce the law like that. We have a duty to protect society and keep general order. And they're going to say, too bad, so sad. You will lose that court. You will use that lawsuit. Will lose on summary judgment grounds. Sadly. Can we get a British guy to come over and recreate Mine Were of Trouble? That is a very powerful. Like, if you guys have never read the book Mine Were of Trouble, I highly recommend it. It's a very, very good book. It'll make your hair stand up a little bit. Read it in high school. Let's see here. Duplo takes his ICE is worse than the SS. Really? Are you really sure? I'm pretty sure the SS were really bad. I mean, the guys who murdered 6 million people, I'm pretty sure those guys are really, really bad compared to the SS. Like, you know, like if you're comparing them to the SS, like, who did that? Yeah, it's not going to work. Not going to work. Let's see. I do not see your point. Thank you. You guys don't think this is the SS? No. No, I don't think they're the Schutzstaffel. They're not acting like you guys think they're the. You think they're the SS? The SS would have not done. The SS would have shot this crowd. If this was the SS, they would have already fucking killed everybody here. Do you really think they're the SS? If you filmed the SS committing a crime, they would have killed you and took your camera phone. This is not the SS. You guys watch too many fucking Marvel movies. Trust me. This is not the SS. Mandeep says, we need some smart people in the silly-ass country to do the jobs you Americans can't afford to do. Well, I mean, like, we can't afford to run scams and scam people for like somebody's grandma for Google Play cards. What can't we do? I'm confused. Immigrants are cleaning your mess. I mean, they're cleaning the mess they caused. So, I guess. Let me see here. Let's see here. Are we really sure it was 6 million? I'm pretty damn sure it was 6 million. Maybe it's like 5,999,999. Okay, fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6 million. Harry Stevens says the ICE agent fired defensive shots. Well, anything fired in self-defense is a defensive nature. So it's not wrong to call it a defensive shot. Also, Chrissy Gnome's supposed to be going live right now. Yeah. We're all Spurgbon-Führers here. Yeah. Ober's group of Führers. Yeah. I know. I haven't seen any Einzelgruppen running around either. Yeah. Is it illegal to carry a handgun in Minnesota? No. William Johnson says, what's the difference between SS and ICE? Unless it's a joke. But if you don't know the difference between the Schutzstaffel and the ICE, the Immigration and Customs Enforcement, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's like telling me that you're going to say, like, you know, the Waffen SS and the U.S. Army are the same thing. They're clearly not. So. Oh, Bun says YouTube took my video down, but now it's back up. Okay. Interesting. Moments of Trade says, once again, Godwin's Law is proven. Yeah. But how does Godwin's Law work if you're talking about the Nazis? Like, if we're talking about the SS, does that mean we automatically lose the argument? So, let's see here. Legally carrying in Minnesota requires your ID, which this guy didn't have. Yeah, but I think that's bullshit. You need an ID to carry a gun. That shouldn't be required. People who treat politics like a team sport really go find another hobby to be good at. That's the reason why their politics is their team sport. They suck at everything else. So. Let's see. They run away when I walk through. Says, where's China to help us? China would be shooting everybody in these protests. So no, like, I don't know if you want that there, bud. The NKVD were the real bad ones. Yeah, they were all bad. All right, let's see. I think Chrissy Gnome's live here, guys. Let me take a look. Come on. Look, fire up. Homeland Security. See if they're going live. Sir, oh yeah, here we go. Is there? Oh, hold on here. Is it? People are saying it was scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so it hasn't started yet. All right, I don't think it's on yet. Huh. You want Christy to use your face as a bike seat? I don't. Okay, I guess that you do you, buddy. Okay, Scornhammer says 4 p.m. Eastern time's an hour ago. Yeah, well, that's people said 5 o'clock, but you know, there's the AP is live right now, and they say that over an hour ago they started and nothing's happened. So I don't think Chrissy Gnome's gone live yet. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think it's happened yet, chat. I'm just checking Twitter right now.
If there are any fucking ICE agents out of here playing close, don't let me fucking find you.
I mean, there undoubtedly are police agents in this crowd.
And I told her right by them, not even them notice behind them. I said, if you're a fucking ICE agent in plain clothes, fuck you! And those motherfuckers jumped. Fuck you! And then call this right here and get them for $10 million. Just because ICE has a badge, a man, and a mask does not mean their life are more important than ours. The undocumented people are ruining Minnesota. I still do not fucking understand how. They're investing back into Minnesota. We all bleed the same. We have families. We have mothers and fathers. Then they're saying, oh, we have to get rid of everyone who's turning against us. And to this day, I still do not fucking understand. What has any one of y'all
All right.
done? They start complaining about us, Minnesotans, but all we fucking do is go to work.
Super Psych says Cub Foods has really good cinnamon bread. Yeah, where is Will Stancil here?
It's going so bad as people ruin Minnesota. We're all fucking working. How is Minnesota being ruined?
Why are we saying apparently we don't like white cubes? They don't like cubes, chat. Why are they hating cubes?
And they're not paying our fucking bills, then yeah, they're taking care of us, and they're fixing Minnesota. But if they're saying we're gonna get rid of every single person who's turning against us, that's not how to fucking fix Minnesota. Look how, you know, I'm kind of amazed that it's so fucking cold, and yet most of us out here, man. I see a lot of people saying, oh, every single person out here are getting paid. Yeah, you know, I sometimes wonder.
Here.
I sometimes wonder
Yes, the cube worshippers go back to Saturn. Yes, I agree. Some of them will trap. You can hear the fat in their voice. Making a point about modern architecture. Well, looks like they're getting ready to start a bonfire. Yeah, it's like minus 35 there right now.
And man, I just gotta say, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Seriously, I feel bad.
The year of the rhombus. No, it's the year of the tetrahedron. The parallelograms and shit.
I'm sorry, but no one is. The only way that you can save if you stand up, stand with the people, stand with the community, and you make change.
Yeah, use cubes are cubes. Elijah says, I hated ICE, yes. Kiki Wayne says, I am anti-Trump. Okay. Yes, dodecahedrons only.
Be the year that we change something so none of this has to happen again.
Open your own daycares, collect 1.5 million a year, yes. No squares. They must not be Huey Lewis fans, I take it.
I don't want to be out here protesting if this
Oh.
happens again.
Oh, yeah, don't. I agree. Like, if they're this cold, why are they not starting fucking fires? Because I would. I would 100% be starting a fucking fire right now. Like, 100% I would be doing that. Because this is like, ooh, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. We need to go there. This ICE agent got his finger fucking bit off. Check that shit out. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Bit his fucking finger off. God damn. That's after he got maced. She's like, it was good. And oh, fuck. Yeah, it's getting mighty sporty down here, sir. Yeah, that's why you wear Kevlar gloves. Yeah. The Assassin's Creed ring finger, I know. So he can now deploy his stabby blade and shink, fuck, and just start stabbing people. Oh. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. So. Hold on here. Is it live yet? Still nothing. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet.
I really have to say this.
Where the hell is Christy Noem at yet?
Like, it doesn't matter what side you're on, but the fact that you see videos online of ICE killing more than people, and yet you have to say, oh, they deserve it, is just really crazy. That's really shame on you. You just seen someone else taking another person's life. That person has a family, a kid, a wife, and you have the audacity to say, oh, that person deserves it. You should have just come fine. Like, seriously, that's really disgusting. And I gotta say, I'm really sorry about what our elders of the Somalis has done, because after the fraud shit happened, the government, that gave them a good reason to come into Minnesota and say, oh, there's too much fraud going on. People are ruining Minnesota. We have... I have to say this really quick. Just listen for a minute. The government does not care what kind of reason they have. All they care about is finding the smallest reason, and then they end up coming here and saying, yep, that happened.
Let's see here. White people protests are F tier. Yeah, they are.
They didn't need a reason. They made a...
That's what we are, guys. I'm sorry. Who is this guy? It's some protester bitching and moaning. How about you're all thieves? The government too. You guys could all hang from light posts. Yes. Not the guy who got shot. A different group of people bit a guy's finger off. All right, we need to make that clear. The ICE agent who got his finger bit off was somewhere else in town. The ICE agent who got his finger bit off was somewhere else in town. Also, remember, chat, you need to buy vinyl LPs, new, used, buy, sell, trade, CDs, DVDs, vinyl, T-shirts, merchandise, and more. Open daily. Cheapo Records at Nicolette and 26th Avenue in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Check them out. They're not making any money right now, so yeah. Nearness says HSI is not ICE. No, but they're all part of the DHS. And that's actually a track in Homeland Security. You could go the ERO route or you could go the HSI route. So, yes, Cheapo Records partner with Stoney's Bar and Grill and the Black Forest Inn. Louis Blair says a murder. Do your homework. Right now, I can't tell you if it was or not. Are they across the street from the Quality Learning Center? No. HSI is spookier. No, they're basically FBI agents. They just work for Homeland Security. Mayor Fry is live. Oh, okay. Well, is he? Hold on here. Let me see chat. Okay, let me let me see here. Well, there's a not live right now, I don't see. Hold on, guys. We're trying yeah, I don't see it unless you guys see it. Hold on here. If you guys see it, let me know where, but we'll just keep here for a minute till I can find it. Okay, here we go.
Workers to their jobs. They're taking care of daycares. It has been extraordinary how people around our city have stepped up during this difficult time. And there is an incredible group of leaders in senators and members of Congress that are here with me to deliver a powerful message in just a couple of minutes. We're also working closely with our immigration task force to make sure that clear and transparent information is coordinated. We'll continue to do everything in our power to keep our neighbors safe and to stand up for our immigrant communities. Most of the protests that we've seen have remained peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Let's not counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own version of chaos here. I understand that
that's already happened, though. So
I'm angry. I understand.
Oh, you're angry.
People are experiencing trauma. It makes sense.
Not angry.
Our communities have been placed on the very front line, and this has been ongoing now for weeks. It must end. Remember, it's only our city that will suffer if there is damage or destruction that is done. Finally, to the victim's family and friends, our hearts are with you. Our love goes out to you. I know that there is nothing that I can say right now that will ease the pain. But I hope you know that Minneapolis cares deeply for you. There are 435,000 residents that will do everything possible to stand with you. With that, I'll turn it over to Chief O'Hara, who can give more of an update on the plans for tonight.
Thank you, Mayor. Good evening. I'm going to provide a brief update on the events today and our plans to maintain order in the city. I recognize that this is a volatile and emotional situation, and our focus remains, as it always has been, on de-escalation, slowing things down, and maintaining peace and order in this city. The situation is stable right now, and it is peaceful, and we intend to keep it that way. After our last press update, additional residents and demonstrators gathered today, and the situation deteriorated. Local and state law enforcement officers were surrounded on multiple sides by a mix of protesters and also agitators who engaged in unlawful acts. Individuals began erecting barricades, throwing glass bottles, ice chunks, and at least 2 separate fires were started in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, mostly peaceful.
Minneapolis police had to escort firefighters so that they could safely extinguish those fires.
Attacking fucking firefighters, you communist pieces of shit. Attacking fucking firemen. How fucking retarded. Like, it's Somali level IQ right there. That's sub 70 IQ attacking a fireman.
Number one priority of our police
Fucking
officers
retarded.
is to protect life and maintain public safety for all people in our community. And so given the volatility and rising public safety risks for residents, for demonstrators, and police officers, state and local law enforcement did deploy less lethal and gas munitions at that assembly in order to allow for a safe egress of law enforcement and to prevent further violence and damage. We do everything that we possibly can to de-escalate whenever possible. And the actions that were taken today were in response to a dangerous and escalating situation that already had multiple confrontations. The gathering at the scene now is peaceful, and we need everyone to respect the lives and property of all people in our community. In order to maintain that peace, we have established a vehicle exclusionary zone in the affected area. That zone has allowed traffic to be safely managed and has significantly reduced the risk of escalation, ensuring access for emergency vehicles, for residents of the area, and for lawful, peaceful demonstrations. This zone will be maintained by uniformed police officers of the Minneapolis Police Department, working alongside members of the Minnesota National Guard. National Guard members will be wearing fluorescent yellow safety traffic vests and will be working alongside
This is the
uniformed
coding to
Minneapolis
attack
police.
one side or another.
In addition to the Minnesota State Patrol and Hennepin County Sheriff's Office that assisted at the scene, the St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and numerous Hennepin County suburban police departments are assisting with answering 911 calls in the city of Minneapolis today. The loss of human life, yet again, is a tragedy. We pray all people can recognize that. And we extend our condolences, as the mayor has said, to the loved ones of the deceased. To the people of our city, we understand that the pressure has been building for weeks. We understand the hurt and frustration that this causes. But again, if you choose to come out, if you choose to demonstrate, peacefully assemble, do so lawfully, and understand that the men and women in this uniform standing here tonight are committed first and foremost to protecting the lives of every single person in this city. We will continue to monitor the situation and provide updates as needed. Senator.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Chief, for your strong leadership during this crisis. I'm joined today by Senator Smith, as well as Representatives McCollum and Morrison, and joining us in a statement are Representatives Craig
Future
and
Governor
Omar.
of Minnesota, Amy
Our message
Klobuchar.
is really clear and straightforward. We need ICE out of Minnesota. They are not making us more safe. As the tragic killing this morning, as people saw it viscerally on that video, shows us they are making us less safe. With 3,000 agents, which of course includes border control, outnumbering the sworn police officers in Minneapolis and St. Paul by 3-1, and even larger than the 10 metropolitan police departments. This is completely out of whack, completely out of balance. And now 3 people have been shot, 2 resulting in death. 1, Renee Good, mother of 3, and now Alex Preddy, a 37-year-old Minneapolis man, a citizen, also a nurse. They both have families that love them very much. This city has been under siege. And I want to make something clear. As the mayor and the police chief are doing their job for this city, it's not just the cities. It's not just Minneapolis and St. Paul, as you'll hear from the members of Congress. It is the suburbs where kids have been lured in and abducted. It is small towns all across our state, rural areas. This has gone way beyond some stated purpose of the fraud investigation or apprehending violent offenders. That's not what this is about anymore when you have 3,000 agents, overwhelming sworn police officers. I took part in that peaceful and powerful march yesterday, all those peaceful people. And then we wake up this morning to this horror. As members of Congress, we are calling on this administration to get ICE out of our towns, off of our streets. It will make us more safe.
Will it? Will
We,
it really?
as a congressional group
Will it
up
really?
here, strongly opposed the ICE funding this week. We opposed it this summer when our Republican colleagues tripled the budget, $75 billion. It is now more than the FBI. They reduced the training from 5 months to 47 days. And these are the results.
Hey, government.
We are also calling for a full and transparent investigation. We have done this before in Minnesota, coordinating with local and state and federal law enforcement. And if they're not going to do it, then they need to get out of the way and allow our very professional Bureau of Criminal Apprehension to conduct the investigation into these killings. And
Yeah,
finally, we
well.
call on our Republican colleagues to stand with us. I know they know what's going on here because it's happening in their own districts.
No,
we have,
on.
of course, these shootings.
We'll go to Noam
But
in
it
a
is a
second.
lot more than that. They know that something's wrong when a Hmong elder is pulled out of a house in his underwear and slippers. And they figure out about an hour later, they got the wrong guy. And in fact, the guy they were looking for is actually in jail. Or a 2-year-old, a case my office worked on, in addition.
That's actually true. They were looking for a guy and they didn't realize he was in fucking prison. So, like I said, ICE is fucked up quite a bit.
To hundreds more who's taken with her dad and then put on a plane to Texas when her mom is desperately trying to get her. We got her back, but none of this should be happening. None of it. So we call on our Republican colleagues to join us because we have warned this administration. I have personally warned them that there would be more deaths, that more of this would happen. And clearly they're not listening. So we ask people around the country to talk to their Republican representatives to make clear that this is not the America that is ours. This has got to stop. And with that, I turn it over to my colleague, Senator Smith.
Good afternoon, everyone. So today, federal agents beat and then shot multiple times and killed 37-year-old Alex Jeffrey Preddy, a U.S. citizen, a Minneapolis resident, and a VA nurse. Eyewitness video shows once again reckless, violent, and dangerous federal agents taking the life of a Minnesotan. And rather than following standard law enforcement practice, which is focused on public safety and de-escalation, they have killed another person. And the Trump administration has already called Alex Preddy a domestic terrorist. He was a nurse. We send our heartfelt condolences to his family and to his friends. And all Americans should be outraged at this unaccountable, violent federal force, which is operating with impunity in our city. And you need to know, America, that if it can happen here, it can happen in your community too. So we gather here to say, first, I want to say to the president, you must stop Operation Metro Surge immediately and send these ICE agents home so our communities can be safe.
Yeah, fuck all that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that gay shit. Why don't you guys quit being a fucking sanctuary city? How about that? How about quit being a sanctuary city? Come on. You guys said Chrissy Nome's live. Did she go already? You guys said she's on. She's not on. I don't see it. You sons of bitches lied to me.
Second, it is essential that trusted, impartial state investigators at the BCA are allowed to fully investigate what happened here today. Third, I urge my neighbors
we gotta
to express our grief and outrage at this killing and at the federal invasion of our cities peacefully and with.
Here we go.
And other impacts have already started to impact the Midwest, the South, and the East Coast. The most important thing that people can do across this country facilitated it.
There she
Remind
go.
everybody of shots. Disorder and its
Okay, here we
impact.
go.
I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw
Here we
in
go.
Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held dozens of rounds.
Yeah, but that's
he also
normal.
had no ID. This
Okay.
looks like a situation where an individual arrived at this scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement.
Yeah, but he wasn't attacking
About
right away.
hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene. They began to obstruct and to assault law enforcement officers. We saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other objects, and a rampant assault began, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off.
Oh shit! So it
Crowd
happened
control
after the
measures were
shooting.
deployed to bring
Fuck.
safety to the public and to law enforcement at the scene. And once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy did not have to happen. Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens and our law enforcement officers. I'll remind you that Governor Walz today in his press conference said that our officers were not even law enforcement, which is a lie. He's called them the Gestapo. He's encouraged residents and citizens and violent rioters to resist. He's doxed their identities, putting themselves and their families' lives in jeopardy. He's refused to turn over murderers to federal law enforcement officers. He's protected illegal criminals and protected them from being brought to justice, and even overseen a historic, unprecedented theft of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch, and he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may have even facilitated it.
Oh
In other
shit!
cities
Here we
and
go.
states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city of Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place.
Maybe
he
it
worked
was
with us and our federal law
Memphis.
enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50% because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice and the American people made safer because of that work. We don't have this problem in Texas or in Florida because those individuals in those states work with us.
Yes,
and they
they
make
are
sure that they
sanctuary
keep
states.
peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of their city and the crime against their people. It appears that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of
They
Governor
got
Walz
catfish
and Mayor
on the
Fry.
table.
I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are 2 things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over to us so we can get them out of this country as soon as possible. Since we have been back in the White House with President Trump's leadership, they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe. The second thing, that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operations to get illegal criminals out of our country. And then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests.
Guards
that we've asked
officially
of them.
deployed?
We've asked
Whoa.
them to help us do that so that we can
Whoa,
continue to see
buddy.
success in Minneapolis like we
Hold
see
on.
in so many other cities and communities across the country. But they have refused because they want us talking about attacking law enforcement officers instead of the fraud and the theft that they facilitated in Minnesota. One thing I'd like to do before I take your questions on that situation on the storm is give you a few facts about the storm and what we're facing here in the coming days.
Okay, I don't care about
This
the
storm is
storm.
going to produce heavy snow.
I don't care about the storm, so. But yeah, if the guard is officially out there, if I'm Trump, I'm gonna be smart and just tell the guard to federalize them, tell them to stay home. But no, I will say some things the police said in that briefing that makes sense. They're doing they're gonna go ahead and they have a vehicle exclusion zone, which is great. That prevents people from accidentally wandering into the crowds. That prevents vehicle rammings, but it just prevents any bad things from happening. It's actually a very, very good idea. I think that's brilliantly done. So let's hope they can keep it up. Let's hope they can keep that up, though. Let's hope they can keep it up.
They are not on our side.
Well, of course they're not on your side. They don't believe you.
American citizen or not, I don't care. If you live here for 20 years, you're an American to me. I don't want to see you go back to a country
Yeah, that's not how that works, honey.
where you got no people, no connections, don't even know the language, maybe.
Well, that sounds like your parents' problem.
I don't care if you live here for 1 year. That's what he said. Who else cares? I don't give a damn.
Well, that's funny.
Minneapolis is what it is because of all the culture here, because of all the different people from all over.
Yeah,
the
that's not how
world.
that works. If your loyalty is not to the United States, get the fuck out.
I think you can be racist to Somalians, Mexicans, Africans, is if you never tried their damn food. You silly motherfuckers need to go down to the Qatar River. Get you some food. A universal love language. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Love your brother. Love your sister. Love your
Oh yeah, go. That is the Reddit. That is a Reddit tier meme chat. Eat the Laheckin Immigrinos. Just eat their food. It's the Piers Morgan take. Oh, I just want a spicy curry. That's nothing more British than a spicy curry. It's all about their food. Fuck your food.
non-descriptives. Hey.
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
We will not let future generations look back and say, oh, well, they didn't know. We know.
Yeah, Mayor Fry can test how good the shit is. Yeah. Yep, he called him everything but American.
Who not able to look back and say, I was on the right
Yes, he really
side
did
of
the curry argument. Yep.
I love my neighbors. I protected my neighbors. I did not pretend that the violence on my streets was not happening. It is. Fascism is not a switch that flips. It is a disease that creeps through every corner of a dying democracy. It's the sign of a dying regime. We will not forget. Thank you all. The world is watching us. This stops here. It's an example. This stops here. Just I've never spoken on the microphone before, and I'm going. Let's go. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy.
Oh, we're gonna listen to fucking Rage Against the Machine, the fucking millionaire communist. Oh, fuck that. I mean, I will say it's great music to listen to. You want to fucking jam, but like that's all it's good for. I mean, it's hard not to bang your head to Rage Against the Machine. So, LMO at the, the Rage trope. So, hold on, I got sneeze. Rage was once Rage Against the Machine till the Rona shots, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna deporting in the name of Bonnet. Bump what they told you. Is it still going?
Yes, I have to put it down.
Yeah, it's still going, chat. I'm not gonna get. I don't need them fucking with me, so we're gonna turn it down a minute. So there we go. All right, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, Jim is going live at 8 tonight. That'll be good. Mr. Medicare is getting like fired back up. He's finding his old groove again. Can we expect another government shutdown? I don't know about that. Also, I want to say hello, guys. Welcome again, everybody. I know if you've been here a couple times, you already heard this. My name's Sean. I'm also known as Potentially Criminal. I am a attorney in the Cleveland, Ohio area, and we were kind of going through the shooting and trying to break it down. As of right now, I can't tell you if it's legal or not. I mean, it's a little hard. It's far from clean, but I don't think it was straight up murder. I don't know. It's somewhere in the middle there, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out together, though. Let's see here. Are we going to hear what they're saying? They're playing music in the background that's copyrighted. So, I will say, though, this is a picture that was somebody put up, and I think this is a good point here. This is the moment where the guy starts really getting involved and he gets arrested. You know, he had that gun on his hip and he got all fucking puffed up that he's going to get involved. Or you know what? That's why you don't fucking do it. Wait, Cyrax got arrested? Are you fucking serious? He got arrested? Whoa. Man, if he gets arrested, I will go to his court hearings. It's only an hour to Akron. But anyways, guys, he wanted to get involved and he had a gun on him, man. Don't do civil disobedience while armed. But I'm sure once again, Chad, I've told you this before. When you carry a gun, it is not a fucking magic wand. It's not a magic wand and it's not a magic talisman. Okay? If it makes you fearless, you're already wrong. If it makes you fearless, you're already wrong. If you think you can scare people away with it without and you're not prepared to use it, you're wrong. And I think this guy may have gotten puffed up on it. Yeah. Also, by the way, I will say BK Actual, very based account to follow. And then Ateus, fucking another based account to follow. You know, and you can't hate anybody who's a Paul Harrell respecter. Uncle Paul is always good. So just throwing that out there. But in the meantime, though, yeah, that's where we are. Thunderstruck 6647 says, "Hey, Sean, any advice for a recently admitted attorney looking for a job?" You know, I wish you luck on what you're trying to look for. Hold on here. Ooh. Not a shower text, but it's what I need to read here. All right. What would I give you for advice? Don't be afraid to network and cheese any advantage you can of people you know, things you know. Use that all to your advantage. I hope you have, if you have a rabbi in terms of somebody who's got some pull or someone who's got a hook, take advantage of that. Don't be ashamed of that. But find out what you want to do. And, there are also this too. Don't be afraid that you might end up working for yourself for a bit. Get linked in with your local bar association, meet people. Generally speaking, most bars are pretty chill and pretty laid back and accommodating. You're like, hey, like Jay-Z says, hey, I'm new in town. I don't know my way around. They'll help you figure out how to make that soft white come back brown. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to talk to those people. Like, learn, like, how do I go to, can I, but this way, like, start working. Try to figure out things that are going on, get involved wherever you can. It's tough. It's tough out there. And, you may feel like it's below you, but you may have to go get yourself put on the appointed counsel list. You may not want to do criminal stuff, but you know what? You might get some work and it might pay in the meantime. But yeah, be prepared. You might have to work for yourself for a little while and build yourself up some business. That's really all I can tell you is just be prepared. Don't be prepared. You're also going to get rejected a lot. That's the other thing too here. But I wish you the best of luck. I hope you drill for oil and you strike it the first hole you drill 5 feet into the ground. I really do. I hope you do. Because there were a couple times where I was job searching and it was like for fucking ever. And it wasn't fun. It got demoralizing after a while. So just keep your head up. Keep your head up, King. You'll find what you're looking for. And maybe you're looking for yourself. You never know. You never know. That's what I would tell you. Sorry, that was a little preachy there, but yeah. Not sure if you covered Trump v. Cook, but what are your thoughts? I think they're probably going to say it's legit. I mean, there was a lot of stuff we need to cover. We're running out of time because of this trial eating it up and then the world disintegrating around us. But we'll try to cover those soon. I am the fascism creeping. You mean me, the lumbering, like heavily breathing, mouth breathing, morbidly obese fascism is creeping around. Like, if I'm the fascism that catches you, you already got problems. Like the waddling, creeping, mouth breathing fascism. Okay. Ahmad Reza says, you lost us at rabbi. Well, a rabbi is a term of like, who do you know? I learned it from when my grandmother, one of the tenants that lived in my grandmother's building in New York City, he was an NYPD cop, and he said, it's all about having a rabbi. Have a good rabbi. It's never a bad thing in life. And I didn't realize what that meant at the time, but he's like, have somebody with pull. Have a name you can drop. It's never bad. That's how the world works. There's no shame in it. Dark Parakeet says you can't go to a protest. You can go to a protest armed, but like this guy's doing right here, you want to start fucking around? Don't be armed while you're doing that. Hold on. Aban Dagman, USA says, start a podcast. I mean, I do this for fun. I mean, you don't start anything like this thinking it's going to be your ticket. I mean, I'd love for it to be my ticket, but this is for fun. That's how you have to treat it. Let's see here. ICE is breaking the law. I don't think they are, but you can keep trying, Sar. JP says, what happened to the 2A folks? Well, most of the 2A folks don't fight the cops and start shoving them around. Like, that's the thing. Like, most Second Amendment people know you comply with the police. And like, when the cops if they try to arrest you and you're armed, you know what you do if I'm on a driving and I'm armed and the cops stop? I keep my hands on the wheel. I do everything they do so they can see me and they don't get scared and shoot me. If they came up to me at my house, I would disarm before I came outside. Like, there's a lot of things you have to think about here. So that's where the 2A folks are, not doing retarded shit like this. Yes, I creep very slowly. Yes, fatsism. Yes. So the sector never sleeps. Very true. Am I Polish? No. That I would never. God, I couldn't live with myself if I was Polish. So let's see here. D. Wilton says the administration are anti-American, anti-gun, anti-constitution, anti-law, anti-Christian. They are terrorist thugs. Every one of them needs to be prosecuted for this murder. Like even the Secretary of the Interior and like the Treasury Secretary for this murder. Like you want to prosecute Scott Bessent for this? Or like Howard Lutnick? Like, don't film ICE. No, 100%. Film them, hold them accountable, do what you think you need to do. Get up in their face, fuck around with them. Do that civil disobedience shit. Like, if you want to do that game, go ahead and do that game. That is 100% an American thing. I support you full. Like, you're going to get arrested. And if you are arrested, fine. God bless. Take your chances. But, like, getting arrested, fucking around with them, go for it. If you want to do it, I don't recommend it. But, hey, if you feel like that's necessary, you do you, boo. But just don't be armed, number one. And number two, if they try to arrest you, well, number two, don't physically assault them. Then number three, if they're going to arrest you, take your pinch like a man because they'll fucking kill you to arrest you. Any cop will. The cops are arresting you, just deal with it, and then you can fight it later. So. Yes, never start a YouTube channel. Only dickheads start YouTube channels. Let's see here. Yes, and you fight in the court, not in the street. Gryffindor says, Kurt says it's murder. I can't tell you it's murder. I can't say it's clean either. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to know. I could easily see it. I could easily see it being murder, but I can easily see it being a legitimate excuse for it. Let's see here. Did I miss something? I'm not sure. Says PL. I don't know what that is. I guess. Let's see here. All right, let's move on. Let's get back to the. I think they're done being retarded now. Let's see what they're up to, chat. If they're mulling around. Also, woo, that's the fastest I've ever moved in life. I'll never move this fast, ever. Yeah, the dude had a gun on him. Yeah, he had a SIG 320 on him. Yep. So, Angela says, being on YouTube, you're a lol cow in the making. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who use YouTube channels that aren't lol cows. But yes, do a lot of lol cows have YouTube channels? Yes. Correct. So, that is correct here. There's some super chat stuff people said here too. T-Rex Travel says, I'm trying to come up with something crazier to say than ICE is worse than the SS or the KGB/NKVD. But I literally don't think I can. You can't. You can't. They're not worse than the Stasi. They're not worse, than anything else out there. No, they're not. Not at all. People who tell you that are ridiculous. Nostradamus says the Somalia GDP per capita is around $1,000. You could pay these people to stay put and save billions of dollars. Yes, we could. Although if we put all that money into Somalia, Eritrea would probably invade to take the resources. So, Anonymous says they're struggling with HDMI cables. Yes. The DC. Why don't they say the people united will never be divided? That makes sense and it rhymes. The people united will never be defeated. That doesn't work. That's not catchy. They're forcing it. The DCV Titan for 2 Canadian loonies, or 1 Canadian toonie, says, plan to maintain order, continue to do nothing. Well, hey, chaos sometimes is an order all on its own. Jefferson Post says, will they call on Cyrax to come in and settle it? Oh, that would be beautiful. God, he'd scare people off the streets. And then the DCV Titan for $2 more says, Orange is our team, guys. Remember that. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what that press conference was. Don't attack our friends. Because if you attack the National Guard, the jig's up. T-Rex Travels saying, why were they in the FEMA Center? Because there's a massive storm about to, like, just smoke the southern United States. And FEMA is under the Department of Homeland Security, so that's why they're there. DCV Titan says, make things more safe by following the law. Well, that's always a good idea. Malcolm Combs says they always bring up food. And Stacy, yeah, he was puffed up with the gun on his hip. Yep, he thought he was the big man. C3 thing, he says, fire and EMS can't enter a scene unless it's secure to enter. Anyone who enters EMS from getting to the point and that patient expires should be charged. Yeah, yeah. But it sounds like in the shooting, people were there right away to care for the guy. But yeah, imagine like they talked about people were attacking firemen. You know, as much as you might not like American History X, but who the fuck attacks firemen? It's bullshit. Debbie O for $10. Debbie, it's good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Says, in Florida, we have deportation ops ongoing, as we do here in Ohio. We don't have scenes like this because our state and local law enforcement support the efforts. All illegals need to leave. Yep. Afuera, afuera, afuera. And Thunderstruck, real quick, I did want to mention, if you're still here, my email's down below. If you have any questions, shoot me an email. Be happy to talk to you. If there's a way I can help you, I'd be happy to do it. Fire PA says these people would support the bandits in the parable of the Good Samaritan and tell you the bandits were the real victims. Yes, probably would. Stephen Cooper says, don't puff up if you ain't willing to be popped. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like you don't square up with your old man if you aren't ready to get punched in the face. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't square up with my old man because I wasn't ready for that smoke. So I knew better. Not sure says, will qualified immunity come into play here? Not for a criminal case. Qualified immunity is a civil, a thing in civil matters. So the way qualified immunity works is you would sue them under, well, and here's the other problem. These guys are federal agents, so you have to sue them under what's called a Bivens action because 42 USC 1983 does not cover these guys. The federal government is not covered by that. So you have to sue them under what's known as a Bivens action. And the Bivens action is goddamn near impossible. Basically, there's a joke among lawyers that the only guy who could file a successful Bivens action is a guy named Webster Bivens. And he's the guy who filed the original one. And the Supreme Court said, yes, you have a claim. But nowadays, federal courts basically say if your name's not Webster Bivens, you can't file a Bivens action, which basically means it's almost impossible. So even if there was a civil remedy, it's damn near impossible. Courts aren't going to grant it. But qualified immunity is always on the table for police and law enforcement and any government official, really. Teachers could get qualified immunity. Administrators, city councilmen could get qualified immunity. The dog catcher could get qualified immunity. So yes, that would always be ever present and a very real likelihood because courts grant that all the fucking time. So yes, but only in a civil suit. I hope that answers your question. Good question, not sure. ICE is worse than the Securitate. Change my mind. Yes, they're worse than the Cuban secret police. Yes. ICE is worse than the Night's Watch. Very funny, Falzo. Very funny. I hope Ohio votes to end qualified immunity. Yes. Yes. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Let me see here. Let me see here. And qualified immunity. Oh, I'd love to see it happen. I would love to see it happen. Remember, qualified immunity was created by the Supreme Court because they wanted to do it. It's not anywhere in the law. It is entirely manufactured by the court. So, yeah, if you want to tip your what the fuck scale, there you go. That'll tip your what the fuck scale. Is that Bivens? No, it's BI. Here, hold on. We'll bring this up. Here you go. It's the case is Bivens versus 6 unknown federal agents. Bivens was attacked and abused by agents of the Bureau of Narcotics, the predecessor to the DEA. And he sued them. And the Supreme Court said you actually could do that. Up to that point, you weren't able to. But yes, the Supreme Court and basically every federal court has severely limited this ability. But it's Bivens versus 6 unknown named agents because he got attacked by a bunch of feds and he didn't know who the hell they were. So they were as unknown agents. But yes, Bivens is a real thing. Bivens is a real thing. And I'm trying to scroll back up, guys. If I miss something, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm trying to answer whatever you ask out there, okay? Bivens was a gangbang, kind of. Just FYI, Sean is a huge train foamer and lives the history of boxcars. Yes. No snow in Massachusetts yet? Oh, good. And actually, I need to check the Weather Channel. Like, are we still going to get killed? Because they were like, oh, it's going to get bad here. Like, we were supposed to get allegedly like 12 inches. They still think heavy snow. Well, I mean, maybe. How far away is this shit? Hold on here. Where is the radar? Let me see here. Oh God, it's on the way. Okay, chat. So, you know, it's already people can figure out where I live. That's not a problem here. The town, the area. I'm on the east side of Cleveland, on the northeast side of Cleveland. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's making its way here. What time is it going to hit? Oh, God, they were right. About 7 o'clock, it's going to start snowing. But yeah. Oh, look, it's all dying right away, though. Wow, I might not. Oh, it's actually, okay. Eventually, overnight, it's going to get to us all the way. Okay. Well, I guess I'm prepared. A little bit prepared. So, sorry, I'm worried about me too during this show. Because it's my show. Angela says you guys are going to get 8 inches. Ooh. I'm supposed to get 24. We'll likely get 3. Yeah, well, we're supposed to get like, they're like, oh, you're going to get a foot. And I'm like, I'm probably going to get like an inch. That's all we're going to get. Southern Ohio is going to get 12. I heard that, but I don't think so. Can you do a snow and stream tomorrow on YouTube? Yeah, we're going to try to catch up on the Banfield trial. We're going to watch the Banfield trial tomorrow. Zach Sarian says, what do they do for the roads there in Cleveland? They make potholes for the roads. They salt them and then they plow them retardedly, and there's potholes everywhere. That's what happens. Seller says, that's what I said about today. Well, I wasn't I didn't plan on ice shooting a guy, okay? I didn't plan on ice air conditioning some dumb fuck out in the snow. So we'll try it. Like, as long as it's good tomorrow, we'll do it. Shoveling snow increase your chance of a heart attack by 16 times. That's why I don't shovel snow. Should I level or caption the next day at Banfield? Yes. If you could. If you not, that's okay. I'm more inclined for what they do when the judge yells at the attorneys. But no, they just salt the roads here. We have salt. I mean, literally, Lake Erie was a giant salt flat. And under the lake, people mine salt. Literally, there are salt caverns under the lake where, like, you could store stuff. But yeah, generally, like, there's a like Morton Salt has a salt mine here. Like, literally a salt, like salt. Like real salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
It's all salt, chat. It's all salt. Let's see here. I miss anything? Oh, it's been snowing here all day in Kansas. Oh, wow. Hope you guys are okay out there. Yeah, ice streaming content. Yes. Oh, looks like they're breaking up a little bit. Oh, it looks like it's breaking up a little bit. Yes, the salt life. I use an individual blowtorch like a man. No, I use a snowblower. I use a because my lawnmower is battery powered. You can put the batteries into a snowblower. Man, that snowblower runs like a raped ape. Let me tell you, it's got power in those lithium batteries. Okay, how many more salt comments are you guys gonna have? Yeah, it looks like though they're kind of winding down, or people are like I told you, being cold is not fun. I used to get paid to freeze my ass off. It's not fun when you're not getting paid. So imagine if you had to go anywhere today, you're fucked. If you have these cars. Yeah, imagine that. Walking through the fire probably wasn't good. Yep. These people are not ready for 20 below weather.
Hey, where's the pizza at?
It's extremely dangerous what they're doing right now. Extremely dangerous. So, it's extremely dangerous to be out there. You need to have special, you need to have good clothing. Are they burning treated wood? Probably. Probably. I mean, I guarantee you they don't know what they're burning. I guarantee you they're burning shit that's not good for them. Saying I have an electric lawnmower might be the gayest thing I've ever said. Well, like what? You put the batteries in and you just you push the button, you grab the handle, it's on. There's no fucking around with the the choke and priming it. You just pop the fucker off the charger, put the battery in, and you go. Also, those lithium batteries are like a fucking hand grenade. If you've ever seen them go off on YouTube, people have exploded them before, so they're neat. It looks like a union walkout. Well, I mean, they are commie, so. Did he say where the no pizza, like Ninja Turtles? Yeah, 19 below in Minnesota. This is Eastern Front weather. Yes.
Hot coffee, hot tea here.
This is like being on the Eastern Front. Yeah, you get frostbite in less than 20 minutes. Yeah, but if you keep moving around, you can stave it off. But yeah, unless you're wearing like snowmobile suits and shit, you should not be out there fucking around. Very dangerous. How many do you think will end up with frostbite? More than you think. Do I drive a Subaru? Yes, I do. My lawnmower is 30 years old. Could a battery last that long? No. And my parents have a lawnmower that's almost 40 years old. My dad is an old school lawn boy. Push mower, that fucking thing. It's got this goofy plastic thing on it. Yeah, it's there. It works. It works. So. Yeah, when you're so cold, you start to feel warm. Yeah, it could easily happen. Let me see. Is there anything else going live right now? Let me see if there's any. Find if there's a better stream right now. So let me see here. Who's live? Let's see here. Let's see. Let me see here. Hold on one second.
Call you or text you.
Okay.
Also.
Sorry, chat. I'm like, I got a little discombobulated here. I got the dog. Sorry, 2.0 is like, she's heading out. So she's like, she had to go. So she threw me the dog. She's like, here, take the dog. That's Bon Bon. We are watching Bon Bon for a couple of days. Kirsha is cringe. No, she's not. Don't say that about Foxu. Was that a butterfly? Yes, that was Bon Bon the Papillon. Watching a dog for somebody this weekend. And yeah. 2.0, my fiance, she's like, here, take this dog so it doesn't run out the door. So, all right, let me go. We'll go back to this guy. I guess things might be heating up again. Let's see here. Oh, it's pizza time. It's a pizza party. Yay. Kirsha's still live. You're ending the stream. Okay. Is she covering anything? Let's meet up. I've got a WRX. I have a Subaru Legacy. I have a four-door sedan. No, I was trying to see if there's anything good we can watch. But I think everything's kind of calmed down for now. Yeah, Jim is going live. I'm not going that long. Besides, we'll probably if we're gonna start watching Jim, I mean, I got models and shit to paint. So like if we're watching Jim, I'm working on the bolt action models. Like, like we got this guy done. We got the one guy done, but we got to work on the rest of it. Like the mortar crew's done. We got to work on the rest of the stuff. So, yeah. Kirsha's covering this. Okay. The commies at a bread line. Yes, that is very funny. Vodka Blood is saying, say what you want, just not on our favorites, but shit on Kurt all you want, the mods. Well, I guess we need to talk about some things here in a little bit. C3 is saying, for $5, thank you, saying, how are they having a pizza party when they haven't even had 100 days without injury on the job? I remember that when I worked at FedEx. When I was in law school, they used to do that where it was like, oh, if you went 30 days without an injury on the job, they'd have a cookout where they bring in like, one of these catering companies that just churns out like hot dogs one night. Well, eventually it turned into, well, you got to go 60 days. Then eventually became 90 days. And then we found out the guy running our building was stealing the money that was allocated for that and spending it on things for himself. So it's like we went like 6 months with no injuries, and we got fucked over on that, on unavoidable accidents, and it was like that's why we got fucked. But yeah, we used to have. I remember that. I remember those days. I resemble that. Vodka Blood, can you DM me over on Discord, please? I would appreciate it. Or twat or whatever you do. Well, yes, all mods are gay anyways. Yes. I mean, that's true, but... Oh. So, did El DeGusto get timed out? What? Oh, I thought you do Discord too. Okay, well, can you message me on Twitter? So... but I think we're kind of like, guys, I think things have kind of settled down here. I don't think there's any new updates. I'm going to check again that there's no new, so. Yeah, there's nothing here, guys. I don't see anything new. Yeah, I don't see anything new, guys. People are bitching about the snow now. Yeah, guys, nothing still. Nothing still. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here, guys. It's all kind of like everybody's just screaming like retards right now on Twitter. So, no new information. I think we kind of ran it dry. Okay. Yeah, that's really it. That's really it. Yep. 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 There we go. Yeah, here we go. Yep. So we're all done, guys. We're all done, I think. So I'm going to wrap this up here. I am going to, I don't know who I'm going to send you guys off to here, but thank you guys all for sticking around. But I don't think anything's going to happen until later tonight. Tim Walsh should resign. He probably should, but he won't. What time's the model bench? When Mr. Mediker starts. So whatever time he's going to start, I'll go live. Luke says, I just got here. I'm sorry. Well, we're done for now. I got to take a break. Anyway, I got to get some stuff done. Yeah, the unrest has cooled off. Well, it's simmering. It's simmering. And once again, they should be, if they want to make barricades, they should be making barricades, but they're not. They just piled up trash in the road. Remember, in the middle of the winter, water is like glue. So do it. Am I going to send you guys a Kirsha? I don't know where I'm going to send you guys. I'm going to figure that out while I'm in here figuring this out, what to do for you guys. If you guys have any other questions, though, let me know. Guys, thank you for helping me get over 27K in subscribers. That really helps a lot because, yeah, been trying to do that for so long, and I'm sure YouTube's going to felt me again at some point here. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll send you to Destiny. Yeah, I don't see Kirsha live. She's not live. What the hell is her channel? Let me see here. Yeah, I don't even see anybody. I'm trying to find somebody to find you guys to send you to here. I don't see any links for the channels. So I don't see anybody's stuff. So oh, she doesn't send me privileges, so I can't send you there anyway, chat. So I gotta find somebody to send you to. I'm gonna send you over somebody. Here you go. And we'll go from there. So guys, thank you all for being here. And just remember until next time. Kirsha, she hasn't given me permission to go there. She doesn't have permission to send it over. So nothing I can do about that. With that said, guys, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And once again, guys, like I said, my name's Sean. I'm an attorney in the Cleveland area. And yeah, what can it do on a day when it's like 3 degrees outside? But cover this. So I will see you guys later. And remember, until next time, chat, just because you did it does not mean you're guilty. And honestly, I still don't know. Is this one good or bad? I don't know. I don't know if it's good, man. I don't know if it's good. I'm not going to say it's good right now. So that's where we are, chat. So I'm not going to say it's good right now. But you guys take care. And I will see you guys next time. And take care of yourselves if you guys are in the store, and be safe. And, don't do anything stupid, regardless of who you are, whatever side you're on. Now's not the time to be rash. Be smart. Be smart in what you're going to do. Be smart in what you're going to do. Take care, chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty, but please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy Rick hated yelled at?